Hello. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns. I am Din, your host, and this is a very special Ocarina of Time randomizer race we got today. The maximum randomizer glitch logic rando race. Let's switch over and bring up the scene. There we go. I've got Dotso here, who's going to be doing some co-commentary with me, and some twat called Trezor's hanging out as well, but ignore him, he's not important.
Excuse me. Okay.
He's the most important.
Exactly. Dotso got it right. I'm
I
important.
don't think so.
But yeah, I don't really want to stop Dotso and Din from sharing the knowledge. I just wanted to quickly go in and say, welcome everyone. I hope you're all gonna be hyped for this, because this is something really different. Expect lots of glitches, lots of fun. I hope you enjoyed the key sanity tracker. We have not used this in quite a while, but it should be fine again. Please get used to the fact that actually this shows the dungeons in the individual trackers instead of the prizes. That's the only difference basically, and it shows keys stuff. And yeah, enjoy what you see. Give a follow to the runners and the volunteers. Enjoy it. Awesome hype train, by the way. Didn't even start yet.
It's already getting hype. Yeah, this is going to be a really exciting race. I've been looking forward to this pretty much all week. So yeah, got some pretty decent runners on here as well. You may have heard of ZFG. I think he's, had a world record or something on that in this game. So, Glitchymon, current world record holder, 100%. Drunis, veteran from Ocarina of Time Randomizer in general. Been doing a ton of practice on this, so he's definitely been preparing as much as he can to take on whatever the glitch rando is going to throw at him. And Denny B, who I don't actually know too much about, but I know he's another awesome OoT runner, and you should definitely give him a follow.
Yep, current world record holder for glitchless unrestricted, and all dungeons.
Nice. Alright, and we have 36 people taking part in this race today, so far. Might get one or two more stragglers coming in before we get everyone ready up, but doesn't look like we're too far away now. I think everyone's nearly ready to go here, so should be starting in the next minute or two. Yeah, so just kind of go over like the settings and stuff. So yeah, it is max rando. That means pretty much every location in the game has been shuffled. So that's all the gold sculptor tokens, all the scrubs, shops,
beans, cows,
beans,
songs.
cows. Yeah, pretty much everything, everywhere. Full key sanity. Ganon's boss key is on Light Arrow cutscene, and that requires all 6 medallions. So there's still going to be, the usual collect 6 medallions, go beat Ganon. That's the standard goal. But yeah, they may well have to hover into Ganon's castle before that, of course, because this is also glitch logic, which means, yeah, they're going to have to do a lot of glitches to get around the seed and find the items that they need to actually beat the game.
Yep.
So it's going to be fun.
I'm gonna as the writer of the glitch logic, if there's any big issues, I apologize in advance.
Yeah, I suppose this is kind of a beta test, really, for this. I don't think we've really done a race like this before on glitch logic. Plenty of people have been using it, but yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, just 2 people left to ready up now. Yeah, that's the only kind of non-shuffle thing is Ganon key on max. Unless you count Zelda's letter and stuff like that. Everything else is all shuffled. The swords are shuffled, ocarinas, weird egg, Gerudo card, bean seller, as Dotso said. We've got Mask of Truth enabled as well, so there might be something on there. Also, ignore the settings command. That doesn't include. That's still showing the weekly settings, but I've done a max rando command, and this links to a paste bin where you can see all the settings. Oddly enough, cookies are set to only require one chicken. I'm not quite sure why that decision was made, but yeah, Andrew's chickens is actually going to be one of the easier checks this time round.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I was playing one of these, and I think it was set to 7, so I don't. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, just go with what was posted because everyone was aware of that. The settings got passed in a little while ago, so should all be good. And right, they are just about to start now. Right there. Here we go. Counting down, everyone. God knows how long this race is going to take. It's max rando, so anything goes, really. We put 6 hours in the estimate, but could be longer, could be shorter. We'll just have to wait and see. And there they go, they're off.
Here we go.
The one thing is we don't get the fashion check today because Kiri Tunic can crash the game if you randomize the colour. There is an unsolved bug in the randomizer when you do certain weird shots, and that's a very crap looking Kiri shot there.
Turns out it's actually the vanilla game.
Yeah, maybe.
No, we confirmed it. It tries to run code that's like out of bounds and just crashes.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Alright. So first we check here. Don't know if we got anything good so far. Ooh, we got Saria's song.
I like that.
Here in Lido's house. This might come in handy.
We're gonna see a lot of those.
Yes, we will.
There are ice traps. There are 6 of them, just like vanilla.
Yeah.
No.
They are set to major items as well, so we might see a bit of bait going on potentially.
Yeah.
Just got our runners clearing out the rest of Kakiri Forest now. All of them being quite diligent here, checking every corner. Oh, whoops. My bad, sorry.
Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the more unique races that we've seen for Rando because really only ZFG is experienced in both Rando and the vanilla game to a very high degree. Like Glitchy is too, but
Yeah,
I think
ZFG
it's been
is
a
probably
while
done
for
a bit.
Glitchy to play Rando.
Yeah, ZFG's probably done a bit more Rando than Glitchy has at this point, but yeah, it's pretty much, I'd say they're probably the 2 most experienced runners we've got in this race, more or less. It was their idea to put this on as well, so props to them for putting this together. Ooh, magic from Saria there. That's very nice.
Yeah, Danny and Drunas, while very skilled at the game, aren't very adept at the Rando. So there's going to be some Rando-specific mistakes, I'm predicting.
Yeah, no entrance rando, no master quest. There's basically all locations just shuffled, but it's not. There's no funky things like time randomization or yeah, master quest or anything like that. So we've got one early decky here from Danny, and the rest going for Market to start with.
I think Market's the better play, especially with shops. Oh, that's an ocarina.
Nice.
That's kind of rare, actually. Glitch Logic really doesn't like to give you ocarinas.
Yeah. Alright, second shop. Nothing useful in there at all, in fact. That's complete crap.
the pool Hylian shield that's probably like 300 rupees.
Yeah, ooh, there's a hammer.
What about a hammer?
205. And Lens of Truth, which probably isn't going to be very useful in this lead.
And 2 ice traps. Both the token and the lens were ice traps.
Oh, were they? Fuck
Yeah. The lawns
That's
of trash.
actually quite good for the runners, because that's 2 they can rule out from going anywhere else. Ooh, there's a bow and Deku Tree.
Elbow bow. Yeah.
I'm surprised how generous this seed is being at the start here. Forest Temple Key there.
I'll slip it here.
Now, I'm not sure what to think about where the hero hints for this, because normally when you have Key Sanity on, they're more or less entirely bloody useless. But I imagine with glitch logic, that's going to kind of turn that on its head a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it might do, I suppose. It's kind of hard to say.
It can still point to keys, but you're right. It is a little bit more rare since less keys are required in general.
Yeah, there's a lot of places where you can like, skip over keys, especially in like the more non-linear dungeons like Forest Temple.
The free shield. The Hylian shield was completely free.
Ooh, Mask of Truth has a small key on it.
Oh, that's probably...
Storm's Grotto near the castle is dead. 40 Skulls is dead.
OTE.
And Ocarina of Time item, I think that was, is dead.
That was... I couldn't see that. That was too fast.
Yeah, we'll need to consult a little spoiler thing to get the medallions in a sec. I've got so stuff in the chat. What's going on? My mind's gone blank. Was that Mask of Truth that we saw, or was it Skull Mask? The key?
Mask of Truth.
Mask of Truth.
Shadow Spirit, Jabu, Water, Forest, and the one you started with. So you need the boomerang and the mirror shield.
2 of our 3 needles in the haystack there, and annoyingly, of course, the hammer is the one we already found.
That is the way of things.
Now, if it's a Shadow Temple key, it is potentially skippable. You can skip at least 1 key in that dungeon and still get everything. 50 Skulls is another small key. This is using glitch logic, so it should be beatable, assuming there aren't any bugs in the logic, which Dotso is very, very much hoping is not the case.
There are, but they're circumventable, so it's fine. They're not intended bugs, but they're not ruined bugs, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna say maybe that makes sense.
The game will still be completable, just not maybe in the way that I necessarily intended.
Yeah. 50 Skulls was a small key, so the hint stones don't tell us which small key it is. So all we know is there's 1 in there. Excuse me.
Yeah, Flag's got it right. My favorite way to fix logic bugs is just to glitch around them.
Just glitch, forehead.
You got a shadow key in the oddity shop, spirit key in the bazaar, and a sunsong. For like 2 wallets.
That's an expensive Sunsong.
Oh my god,
there's
the
a
bomb bag
bomb
on the man
bag.
on roof.
Excellent.
And he didn't set up the dupe? Why did he set up the dupe?
Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Jeez. Get as many bomb bags as you want. Water
Yes,
Temple over here,
free
right?
bombs for the entire run.
Boss's right hand is dead. So that is the Silver Gauntlets chest. And this is probably not vanilla Song of Storms. The game, when you have Song Society enabled, you have to play the song here in order to get whatever the reward is.
Shoutouts to Fig for doing a lot of work to make that not happen anymore.
Yeah, there's some funky like flags and stuff going on in that room, isn't there? Where it's just how that cutscene plays and stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Song Sanity was kind of hacked into the game, which is fine. But since then, we've learned a lot. So
there's a Bostle as well in Kakariko Cow.
yeah, so if you didn't have an ocarina, there's your ocarina.
There's your ocarina. It's not your logical ocarina, but it's an ocarina nonetheless. We've got 36, I think, in this race. Yep, 36. And yeah, duping is sort of technically allowed. Item manip isn't, so you can't do GIM or RBA or anything like that. Bottle duping, I think, would be allowed in there, so it's probably not generally a good idea unless you really know what you're doing now. Because you can end up messing up your inventory with duping glitches, and that might not be recoverable if you mess it up.
Yeah, luckily all of these owners know what they're doing, so...
Skull Mask is a token. That is basically dead.
Correct. Duping is allowed, but not in logic.
Yeah, any glitch that might like soft lock you or do something to lock up your inventory won't be considered in logic, just in case. Oh, glitchy, you're getting all the fires today. The collapse sequence is turned off in the settings on this, so they won't need to clear that, but they'll be able to go straight from the Ganon fight into Ganon. Ooh, there's light arrows in Danpe's chest.
Alright, we got bow, light arrows, and magic. Let's go. Game's
Yeah,
over.
that's GG's. Oh yeah, we got bombs, so yeah, just hover straight into the castle. Only slight problem, we don't have the Ganon's boss key, which we do kind of need.
Need is a strong word. It is possible to skip, it's just extremely difficult.
Yeah, it would also be against the rules on this race, they do have to collect the medallions. They're not technically required to spawn the bridge, although they need to get Ganon's boss key from Lax, which is all medallions in their settings. So they will meet the requirements to spawn the bridge whether they spawn it or not.
Yeah, the medallions will also spawn the bridge, so you only really have to hover over once. At least once.
Yeah.
Or at most once, yeah.
Well, assuming you don't need to make multiple dips into Ganon for items or anything like that.
Yeah.
But we've got bomb bags, so I don't think that'll be too much trouble.
Yeah, Junus made a good play of bind choose, which are going to be extremely helpful.
Yeah, he's off into the dongos as well, so we're probably going to see those get used more or less straight off here. Bridge spawn is all medallions, same as is in regular Rando.
Hovering into the castle isn't logic yet.
So the backgrounds of those dungeons. So we're using the key sanity track here because it's a key sanity race. So yeah, the backgrounds there just is which dungeon that medallion is located in and the keys they've gotten for that dungeon so far. Chivon heading into Dodongos as well. 255 rupees for a Deku shield. Absolute bargain there, my goodness.
You know, sometimes if you're desperate, you really need a shield. You just got all this money, you know, just lying on the ground.
Oh, Junius is going for the push the armor statue strat.
Here we go.
This is the most exciting gameplay you're going to see tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Junius pushing the statue across the room to get to a Skulltula token.
Did he kill the Skulltula first?
No, he didn't. I don't think he's got a bow, so he can't. Oh, I suppose he could do it with a chew, yeah.
Yeah, he bought shoes. I would absolutely scum the chew here. It's worth it to not have to pull this Armo statue, actually.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that. This statue is a little bit slow.
It does look to me, though, like both Glitchy and Jurnus are ignoring the scrubs.
So far, yes. Hopefully I haven't forgotten about them. Trueness at least doesn't have any money at the moment. Actually, yeah, Glitchy's only on 9 rupees, so that's probably why. Glitchy is grabbing the rupees from the pots here, so he'll be able to use those to do the scrubs.
Gotta love the super convenient 40 rupees.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most convenient rupee spots in the game, at least when you're doing scrub sanity. Alright, was this worth it? Ooh, it was. Strength upgrade.
I like strength. Is that Water Temple?
Yeah, we got Water Temple way the hero.
To be honest, I'm not surprised. The dirty little secret of glitch logic is that with the door open and well, actually just with the door open, Water Temple is sphere 0.
Right, yeah, because you can glitch into the water.
You can do the map and compass. I've seen required hammers, required bomb bags. There's some crazy stuff that can spawn in there.
Right, here come those Deku scrubs. Nothing good on those two. Sorry, ZFG not having any luck there either.
Strength it's never technically required, but it is helpful. Especially for Forest, because you don't have to do a stupid hover.
Yeah, it's kind of glitches to get around like all the strength requirements, but that also kind of assumes that you have the items to get past those things, which often is just bomb bag, but occasionally you might need hover boots or something.
Yeah, the only requirement I can actually think of that hard requires strength is the silver boulder in the Colossus to get to the scrubs, because
Yeah.
I wasn't so mean as to require you to slide clip the boulder in the sand with the levers. Yeah, so far DC's kind of been a bust. Strength, but
Yeah, nothing especially wonderful in here so far.
It's not even a battalion.
Yeah, it's a stone dungeon. I mean, maybe we need that Master of True small key, you never know, but... There's not actually been any keys in this dungeon so far as well, has there? I haven't seen any. First ISG, ladies and gents.
First glitch of the game. Well, ground jump, we saw it earlier. But... proper glitch.
Looks like Glitch is going to hover up to this Skullsler.
I respect that decision. Much faster than pushing the arrows.
Yeah, definitely a bit quicker than that. Well, he as well decided not to bother actually killing the Skullsler before grabbing it. Oh, thanks for the raid, Chewbacca. Welcome, welcome.
Skull Kid has nothing. Spirit Jump isn't in logic because you can kill the skull, but it is an option, yeah. Danny is our random newbie for all intents and purposes, so you'll see Ocarina being equipped a lot, probably.
Yeah, I suspect he'll figure it out as he goes. We've got a few hours after all. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. ZL from the Ocarina game there.
Yeah, that could be useful.
Definitely will come in handy for some fairy fountains.
Oh yeah, there was a Lost Woods Way of the Hero. That could be it.
Yeah.
Still a lot of checks in the Lost Woods, but...
Where is Danny going now? Oh yeah, he's just realised he can't do this yet.
Yeah. Sort of highlights the mindset you need to have for this. That big horns are
Come in handy.
that like you can know all the glitches in the world, but being able to hold the entire game in your head at once and think about how to route it and all that stuff is a completely different skill.
Yeah, there's a ton to think about, especially when you're doing full key sanity and all the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. How many keys do I have? How many keys do I need? How many keys do I actually need because logic exists? All that kind of stuff.
Hey, ZSR2 is here.
ZSRception.
Alright, nearly done with the dongos here. Still nothing really important. See if the big dongo's got anything for us today. So this is the Glitch Logic Max Randomizer race. We've got pretty much everything shuffled, token sanity, song sanity, you name it sanity. And yeah, Glitch Logic, so we'll be seeing plenty of funky tech guy on here. We've got ISGs and bomb hoggers and all of that.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Ocarina at its finest, this is it. Oh, ZFG with the Hess down the hallway.
Oh, that is a swag Hess right there.
That saves like 2 seconds.
Oh, Fortress Key. There's something mildly useful at the end of it all, but
Yeah, the card is shuffled, so you technically don't have to rescue the carpenters for anything, other than the item, but...
Yeah, we can just clip into GGG, of course. So the key will be useful if we need to do horseback archery. I suppose that's probably more or less it.
Looks like ZFG opted to not do KD. That's interesting.
Spirit Temple is way the hero.
That's cute. That's also technically Sphere Zero. At least
It's
part of it.
kind of crazy how our stuff becomes Sphere Zero when you just glitch
Yeah.
it out of the game.
Yeah, it's funny, you see like normal seeds with like glitchless logic and they're like 13, 14 spheres, and then you look at a glitch logic one, it's like 5. But you still have to collect the same amount of stuff. It's just like all the spheres are so wide that it's really funny. What you missed. Link the Goron.
There's fire arrows in the Goron shop. And the
for
water temple key. Both the tunics. This is 4 keys for Gerudo Fortress.
Yep.
So the boss icons, so on the right hand side, top to bottom, it's forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit. Then you got Ganon, and then the bottom row is the Child Dungeons, Goma, DC, Jabby, and then bottom of the well, Gerudo Fortress, and the Gerudo Cup.
Zora Shop has a very expensive Kokiri sword.
I think we'll give that one a miss.
Jurnus saves a bomb by doing my favorite clip in the game.
Gotta save those bombs. And if those bombs are pretty damn important when you're in glitch logic, so
Yeah.
keeping hold of them is not a bad idea. There's a very round item on top of the volcano there. I think that might just be a bomb refill.
Yeah, looks like a bomb. Just token on the ledge. The free pack of chews in the chest that normally contains bombs.
Never say no to more explosives.
Reader's Melody's token, so that's pretty much it.
That's a lot sometimes hint. You only get 3 of them in these settings.
Oh, there's another bow on the trail.
It's handy. She gave some Lost Woods checks with the bomb bag. Assuming you can find a refill, so he's very low on explosives there. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Wonderful.
Shocker. It even has twice the number of checks that it normally does.
Come on, imagine that. Double Haunted Wasteland.
Turn is opting not to get the leftmost chest. Low on explosives, I don't blame it.
Yeah, I think you'd have to save up as well, so he hasn't really got any other way out of there. Unless he hovers back.
Yeah, you could have it back.
Again, explosives.
Oh, Shadow
Temple Key. Hmm.
So, Shadow has a dirty little secret that you actually need all 5 keys to open any of the doors. So that technically could be the way of the hero for Lost Woods.
Key logic is mad.
It's worse in Glitch.
Fire Temple Key there as well. In Kakiri Forest.
I greatly dislike Fire Temple keys.
Yeah, so being able to beat Shadow Temple is not the same thing as necessarily being able to get everywhere in Shadow Temple. And because the logic has to assume worst key usage, and given you can like clip through like all of Shadow in various weird ways.
Yep.
Well, the main one being, of course, gate clip, which lets you get down to the bottom early, and then you can just reverse your way back up, unlocking the doors in the completely wrong order. So, basically, in order to account for that, that's why the key logic is the way it is. Yeah, OOT, we've got a hint for the song already, and that's a dead check. We have not seen what the OOT item is yet. We do know Mask of Truth. Sacred Forest Meadow finish.
That's what I meant. Well, just turn around then.
Yep, okay.
No point going all the way up there.
Well, there's one more hint you could get, but...
Yeah. That's actually way better for these settings, because there's 4 scrubs up there too. 3.
Yeah, there's that Storm's Grotto, and I imagine Storm's Grotto is going to be a bane of our existence in this league, because they nearly always are in Scrub Sanity.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no good way to clip into grottos either, so...
Or is it they just, like, they almost don't exist, or you, so you place on the storms to get them to appear? But I think the loading trigger's still there, but you can't actually...
Yeah, you could technically, like, hover out of bounds and touch them, but that's gross.
I assume not in logic as well.
Because, yeah, in 64, explosives out of bounds is bad time. The Shadow Maze. What's the Shadow Maze? The back of Shadow? Like
Yeah, it's the bottom level after the boat. Yeah, I assume that's in logic.
Yeah, the only checks in Shadow that actually require keys are the ones in the middle. Because you can gate clip, ride the boat through the back, and then also boat skip to do bongo bongo.
Well, for bongo, you need to do BK skip from the top, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Rather than
yeah,
boat
from the boat.
Well, I suppose that's boat skip, isn't it? Sort of.
Same thing.
She gave us out there to for King Zora. I think he got that by the look of it.
CFG also seeing the SFM foolish and just turning around.
Abandon all hope, you who enter here. King Zora got anything good? GTG key.
So, no.
No.
The other dirty secret about Clutch Logic is GTG keys mean nothing. Well, unless you don't have a gun, then they mean a lot. But actually, all of GTG is, or most of GTG is in Logic right now because you can go there as child.
Is hovering over the bridge in Logic?
Yes.
Yeah, because you could do that and go there as adult if you wanted.
Well, with child, you can clip through the vines, i.e. the chain link fences. Whereas adult, you would need a hook shot to do weird shots.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I forgot you can't do that clip as adult.
Yeah, there's no damage modifiers, so you don't have to worry about health. Nice. Yeah, this trick that Drunus is doing is actually kind of hard. There's like an invisible seam that he's trying to stand on.
Yeah, it's pretty precise.
Yeah, Ice is a decent play. It's kind of weird because Token Sanity. I didn't expect people to hover to the skulls, just because that would be mean.
I'd say that's very charitable of you, to be honest. They're not that high up. Well,
Yeah, but they're in
free, of
awkward
course.
spots. Yeah. Oh, what you doing the damage boost? Or trying to.
Like Danny's maybe trying to get into bottom of the well here. I've seen this setup for a cutscene dive before.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so he's hovering on the very edge of the little ledge. At which point you can ocarina dive.
Ah, yeah.
Because the game kind of thinks you're on ground, but you're not, and then it like snaps to the floor but misses. It's really precise though.
So we're tuning it from Richard there.
Potentially worthwhile.
At least that one won't crash in weird shots.
The beans and token shop in the alley.
Maybe still trying to get the setup right. If it were me, I'd just come back here in the morning and use the cuckoo, because that's so much easier.
Oh, nice. Nice Hess clip from Glitchy.
Bravo. It's a bit worryingly low on bombs here. It's going to do the glitchless jumps to get the repeat puzzle done. Imagine that using a glitchless strats and a glitch Rando.
Hey, it's faster. He also has like one bomb, so.
Yeah.
And we need that bomb to Hess.
Well, Glitchy did pick up a bottle earlier, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he has the Poe bottle.
So he could actually do this the intended way.
But that's boring.
Ooh, first soil patch skills for that.
I don't like the soil patch skills.
Yeah, no glitching these buggers, that's for sure. Well then, you're gonna have to get the bugs, and you're gonna have to drop them in the soil, and you're gonna have to wait, because they're always slow. Alright, so what's Ice Ganon gonna have for us here at the end? VP and Skullsol token, and we got paperweight down the bottom of the well.
Worth. I'm liking the use of ISG just to save sticks.
Yeah, it's a wise choice. You don't know when your next stick upgrade or things like that is going to turn up, so...
Alright, let's see if we go 3 for 3 for the SFM, just nope. No, he's going
up there. He's getting the third end. I suppose Juniors with a bow might even think about dipping Forest Temple. But he hasn't really got enough bombs, so he's not going to hold up there very easily.
Yeah, it's like a 12 bomb hover in total. Well, there's some
Oh,
bombs.
there you go, there's some bombs. Market is over here.
I don't remember what was in the market.
Hammer was.
Oh, the hammer. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. Zorch unit was as well, I guess.
Yeah, but ZFG got one. From somewhere. Richard, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that's the market where...
Oh, they're right. I forgot that was in the market.
I don't imagine that's going to be Way the Hero, but...
It could be. It's still required for that one check in water.
And water is Way the Hero, of course, so maybe there is something down there.
Oh man, that's the Way of the Hero pointing to the item for the Way of the Hero. Classic.
Yeah, it's 270 for the beans. Bloody rip-off, I'd say.
Oh, Junus is making the play. Maybe. Junus is making the play.
Poggers. Can he make it over there? That's the question.
I think so. He has enough cheese.
Let's see what his chew count was, but...
You can do Ocarina items. It's allowed, but it's not considered by logic.
We saw a song there on Bombshy Bowling. It looks kind of like some song though, which we already found.
What's the name? Is Requiem.
Might be Requiem, or it might be an ice trap.
Sure.
If it's an ice trap, Glitchy is about to be quite sad, because he's on half a heart.
All that work for nothing.
It does look a bit bright to me. No, it might be Requiem, actually.
Oh, no.
Ice trap. There you go.
But he gets the heal from the
Oh, the heal saves him. Yikes. Oh, there's another bomb bag. Bottom of the well, giving us the extras. And Junior's got the hover, nice.
Yeah, well, now we're in the land of many, many items.
Yeah, 4 scrubs straight away.
Light trial.
Yeah. All the trials. There's no stick upgrade.
Scrubs are stingy.
He bomb hovered over to get into here, which, yeah, isn't logic, because, hey, glitch Rando. I think he's setting up for the super slide here in order to get into light trial.
Yep.
He first try.
Yeah, they really shouldn't have put corners in this game. That was a mistake. Eat the bottom of the well. Okay.
Might be needed.
Eat a fire temple.
Probably not needed.
Yeah, so far castle play has not been great.
Early days still, we've got a few more checks in here.
I'm curious if he'll hover to the gold gauntlets chest. I don't think he will, because that requires a lot of explosives.
Yeah, probably it wouldn't be worth it at the moment. We kind of want to wait the hover boots for that ideally.
He's leaving spirit, yeah. It's too hard. Doing spirit without quick shot is it's a bad time.
That's the beta quest special, really, isn't it? Going in there
Yeah.
without anything just to get that bomb tree chest. Oh, there's a
another
third
bow.
bow. In Forest Trial, it's very thematic, isn't it?
Yeah, actually it is.
I can't believe we've had all 3 bows already, that's ridiculous.
Oh, a boss to spirit. That's not useful at all.
I mean, it'll save us a little bit of time, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, saves you 3 explosives in 45 seconds.
Oh, not that, really. Strength was in Dodongo's cavern. Oh yeah.
All in the save.
Saw some very good news pop up on my notifications feed. ZFG doing transport, just a gold token from that. What is Drunus doing? Is he a shadow trial?
Yeah, he's trying to hover to the first
Oh.
chest.
Oh, for the first chest, right, okay. Can't you mega flip to that one?
I think so, but it's super tight.
Okay.
Doing some side flip hovers. I like the side flip hovers. Alright, we're here. How do I get down?
Oh yeah,
Nope.
shots. Rich. Oh dear. He's reset. Can't say I blame him there. Save the explosives.
Yeah, he'll probably just leave or do trial skip to go to the boss key chest.
Yeah, I suppose he's gonna want to check that one out at least. That's only 2 bombs, so was it 3 bombs? There's 2, isn't it?
You can do it in 2, yeah. I think he's just gonna...
He's going for spiritual. He's thinking about it. Yeah, he's going for spiritual.
Yeah, just go harmless clip. I want the explosives.
glitchy stream there.
It's like we're going to see simultaneous cuckoos.
I wonder how many people have paid attention to the settings string and know you only need to collect one of them.
Yeah, ZFG definitely knows. Danny does not.
We're getting a little bit of syncing issues here because of the glitchy stream messing up. I'm just gonna I'll leave it for a moment. I'll refresh in like half a minute maybe. We'll see what glitchy's stream is doing. I might have to pause until he comes back. I'm gonna refresh him. Danny B did not read the settings.
Talk to Anju by accident.
And now he's possibly a little bit confused. Alright, we seem to have lost glitchy on, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll be back in a little bit. I think we can use Drunus as audio. He's turned down a bit. Synchronizing.
We have 16 tokens.
Dang it.
I'm just gonna go back child.
Who
I
hasn't
think.
got their
But
mic
not
on?
Ganon. Ganon will always
Yeah,
go.
he's got his mic on. Danny?
He does.
Okay, don't need that.
Dang it, everyone's got their blue mic on.
Looks like Drunus is gonna try Spirit Trial.
It was a skull token.
Unfortunately, the strat that he's trying to do doesn't work. Oh, he's okay. Kind of yellowing it. Oh no, CFG's stick.
Oh dear. Didn't quite get the
Yeah, he got caught on the
storage
wall.
setup done there.
I need to come back here with fire later. Yo, Pop Tart, thanks for the 1-year sub. Holy cow, thank you, man.
Yeah, there we go. And see if she's got it this time.
You can do
See
flame
what the
storage here?
second check is now.
I thought flame storage doesn't work if the torches...
And nothing. Oh, there we go. Glitchy's back. Switch over audio again. Actually, I don't know if this is in back or whether this is just Twitch being on a loop.
The silver rupee above the BMOS normally needs a hook shot. There's a target right above him.
Yeah, that's how you're meant to do this. The sort of hover that Drunus is doing, though, I would assume is in logic.
It doesn't work as adult. That's the child setup.
Ah. That's a bit of a problem then.
It is possible to do that as adult, but the hitboxes are weird, and it's exponentially harder to do it as adult.
10 skulls are giving us nothing at all. It is pretty much the fate of any skull or token sanity seed to never have anything useful in the blooming skulls for the house I've found.
Yeah.
Because of course you will find 50 skulls no matter what with this sort of seed.
Yeah, you get all the hints. It's like, all right, I don't need 30, 40, or 50. You check the 10 and 20, it's nothing. And then you just keep getting skulls for the rest of the seed.
Yeah, I usually finish with like 70 of the fuckers or something like that. Nothing to do with them.
Like, thanks, game, but could I just have, like, money? Like, that'd be fine. The one time you want blue rupees.
Yeah. In some way, you can just sell your excess skill to this.
Actually, that would be cool.
Sorry guys, I had a power outage and I lost any progress I had since I saved, so I was in a hurry to get things back up and running. I'm even lucky I'm still in the race. So just letting you guys know that I can't even open my chat because my hands are busy. Pretty fun.
So, Chad, I don't know if you heard that there, but yeah, Glitchy had a complete power outage, so he lost some progress there. I was a bit confused because, yeah, when he came back, it was right at the top of Zora's River, which was where he started. Yeah, that makes sense now. Should have audio back now, hopefully. Turn up a little bit. What's that?
Let's see. So at this point, with bombs and bow only, I would go to Water Temple.
What was that bigger one? Blue Rupee.
Blue Rupee.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also trying to keep track of things, but I'm bad at it.
Yeah, I usually try and keep track of hints, as far as I'll be useful on a seed like this, but
Yeah.
still good to have the information available.
But yeah, with the Zelda's Lullaby, the Ocarina, it's screaming at you to go to Water Temple right now.
Yeah, definitely where the heroes say something useful when you turn me up there. GGG key is especially helpful.
If I had to guess what the item was, it's probably the boomerang or the hook
Okay.
shot.
Hookshot would definitely be quite nice right about now. Or so would Boomerang, to be fair.
Yeah, it is technically, it's in logic right now to beat Morpho. Because I'm mean, but
How many bombs do you need for that one? Get across to Morpha.
5 choose.
That's not
plus the
too
BK.
bad.
Plus the BK skip. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, the BK skip as well.
But yeah, right now they can do water and forest in logic. And it's possible to beat Shadow, but it's not in logic yet. They would need a hook shot or Nocturne.
Fire Temple must be in logic as well, right? At least the start of it.
Yeah, the start of it. Well, no, just the one item. Because we only found one key, and he's saying he relocks that door.
Right, yeah.
And I think a lot of them are gonna put off doing that one check-in fire next to Darunia because that cutscene is on, and if you have a hook shot, it makes the boss key skip really, really easy.
Yeah, you're right. Ooh, there's another fortress key. So Ganon's is foolish, we missed that earlier.
Oh, outside Ganon's? Okay.
Yeah, that's the fairy fountain.
So the 2 spots with only 2 checks the entire game, got it.
Yeah. That's how it should be.
Yeah, color me not surprised at all.
But she is farming up money, I guess, for a diving game.
Pay the Zora with the worst business model of all time.
Gonna see the Gold Skelter right at the back of Deku Tree.
Harpy.
Dirty Skull's dead as well. So we all know when you're missing, I think, 3 hints. Frogs 2 we've not seen. Final Way of the Hero and the item on Ocarina of Time.
Oh, did we get the Song of Time?
Yeah, we got 2 hints for OOT, both the item and the song. Saw the song 1 earlier and that was dead, but we've not seen what the item is.
Oh, okay.
I just don't think we are.
But yeah, these Dekus are immune to like everything but sword
Oh yeah,
and
it's a bug.
boomerang for some reason.
Do power crouch stab against them, assuming
Yeah, no sword damage, but
yeah. Or equip swap a bow, I guess that works.
it doesn't work.
Oh no, because that uses slingshot ammo, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's dumb. It's so dumb. It just pulls whatever age ammo you have. I hate it. I want to fire arrows as child. Yeah, we're missing some pretty obvious checks too. Like, well, obvious in the sense that like you have everything to do them, but they're really, really out of the way. You got worst scrub in the crater, worst skull token in the crater.
Yeah, we've got a lot of dungeon stuff to do as well. Not many people have done dungeon dips so far, apart from obviously Deku DC.
But you doing the clip from domain to the lake? Hate that clip.
They fell down quite far there.
Yeah.
He's going to be sat there for a hot minute there, trying to get back up.
Don't miss. He missed. Oh, he did miss. Nice.
You got it. Right, ooh,
Oh,
there's
Rude
a song
Letters
down
is a
there.
song.
I think that was
Either
that's blue,
time
so-
or
yeah, blue.
serenade.
One of those two.
Looked like time to me, but the water messes with the alpha.
Yeah, Serenade's a sort of lighter blue, isn't it?
I think time's the lighter blue. I'm not sure though. I don't play enough Song Sanity.
Yeah, I don't really play it enough to memorize what the colours are. Sort of have to guess every time.
It doesn't help too that the lighting like changes how you perceive the color. Like everything in the crater looks red. CFG tried the domain to lake clip, decided, you know what, this is easier, so just go this way.
Having a little bit of trouble with the fish today. At least they're not quite as menacing as they are in vanilla. Baba said no to that particular
Yes, I was just like, no. Not on my land.
This is a Hess-free zone. Go back. Glitchy opting. Well, could he get that song on the link? I think
No.
he can, right? And all the items he's got.
So, there's a really dumb glitch where you can fake iron boots as child using the fishing rod. The problem is, no one knows how it works, and you would need to cast the fishing rod to do it, but you can't cast the fishing rod outside the pond or the game crashes. So,
Yeah, doesn't sound like it's something that's realistically achievable.
yeah, it is possible to get it through glitch means, but underwater items are really strong in this game. You have to be in a diving animation or standing on the bottom to pick them up. So like clipping through and swimming up doesn't work. Which is unfortunate because that Zora fountain item is really, really powerful. Hard requires iron boots, pretty much.
There's not much in Lake Hylia there. But it's not so far. But she's a bit low on money, so you can't really do the scrubs, unfortunately. We do one of them.
Yeah, it's really not worth going in there just for one. Might as well just farm a little bit and then come back.
Nothing there from Durania either. Strength was in Dodongo's cabin. The east side Skullsmiths.
Yeah, I was on the little ledge before.
So she's up to 18 rupees. We should gain 2 of the scrubs. Normally drop a rupee or 2 once they dig back in. Ooh, Gerudo card. Let's see. I forgot to write that down.
We'll drop hearts because he doesn't have full health.
Yeah.
The Ganon's Castle.
Oh, lovely. Really useful, that item.
Gives you 1 check. Reader card's interesting. It's... Oh, actually, that puts horseback archery in logic, because you can steal a Pona.
But don't you need to clear the guards first?
Not with the card shuffled, I think?
Right. I'm a bit behind on what they... because I know they've changed how the...
Yeah, it kept
logic
changing
works.
for a while, and I don't
Yeah.
really remember how it ended up in the end.
I'm not sure why they changed it, to be honest. It was pretty much fine the way it was, but...
I think for entrance randomizer it helped,
okay.
because Thieves is like its own little weirdness,
Yeah, that sort of makes sense.
and it kind of doesn't matter outside of that, so it's not like it's affecting it. There is, but I didn't read the pace bend that came to the runners with a lot of the details. Did it mention the crash for stealing a Pona?
Oh, you mean the one I wrote for the for this race?
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's not in there.
It's unfortunate.
Reason being, I don't know about it. What's the crash rate?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a... If you try to steal a Pona at night, it crashes the game.
It's not good. Is that a vanilla bug?
No, it's rando. It was... There's like... Because Epona's so weird for entrance randomizer, there's a lot of hacks, and that one kind of went by the wayside. Roman knows about it. He'll fix it eventually.
I should probably get that in the glitched wiki page or something.
I think I wrote it in there. If not, I'll add it later. Is that yeah, that definitely is in there. Oh, hello, Forrest.
FW.
One of my favorite items.
Always nice to have. Bosky skips are definitely fair game. May even be required.
Yep. Yeah, ZFG just got the Shadow Boss key earlier, and it's completely useless.
And was it a spirit he got?
The one on the vines was Shadow.
Ah, okay.
We've seen Spirit too. I don't remember where it was.
No, I don't remember either. Kakiri Forest, maybe?
That was a small key, I think.
There's a lot of keys in this game.
I know, yeah. There's something like 50 keys. Like too many keys.
Yeah, Chaos Sanity is on as well. We're not seeing opponents yet, so
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
at least that is not logic, I suppose.
I mean, if you know of a way to get items from cows without a bonus song, tell me, and I'll put it in.
I'd be very surprised if that's possible, since it's basically, well, it's an NPC reward, so
Yeah.
you've got no way of actually talking to the cows other than playing that song. They don't react to anything else.
Yeah, I always thought you could play ZL for them, but you can't.
I mean, you can, it just doesn't do anything.
Right, yeah.
Just sit there and moo at you.
I'd be curious to see at this point if any of the other racers have done like water or spirit or, you know, some of those things, because you could be very far ahead at this point. If you
Yeah,
just pull out
potentially.
Fire.
Ooh, he's fire.
Moderately useful.
Saves a little bit of time getting into Shadow at least.
Oh yeah, fair point.
You don't have hookshot yet, so actually, that is Shadow entry, isn't it? Is there another way in?
I didn't account for hovering in, I don't think.
Yeah, because you'd have to hover all the way over the like the loading trigger to do that, wouldn't you?
Well, you could clip in once you get up there, but you'd have to get up there, is the thing.
Hmm.
Circumvent Nocturne or the hookshot jump. Yeah, it's kind of strange to play this because you want to be thorough, because all of the spheres are so wide. So skipping checks can be very bad, but at the same time, I think pushing towards the things that you know are required via the hints, like water to fillet the hero and spirit, are useful as well.
Yeah, All Sanity's a bit of a pig for backtracking if you're not careful. Very easy just to leave checks behind in certain areas and end up having to go like everywhere twice or whatever to beat the Zed.
Yeah,
Which is
absolutely.
not what you want to do ideally.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't go to Spirit right now. It's way too far, and you can't do a whole lot. But water is... you can completely clear water right now. Except for the central tower. That's the only check they can't do. In logic, even.
Hmm.
Well, keys, but still, you can...
We've seen how many keys of water have we got?
like one.
We had one in the shop, but I don't know whether that was affordable or not. I want to say it was 90 rupees. We had a water temple key.
It was, yeah, in the garage.
If we had 2 keys, I'd open up quite a bit. Not in logic, obviously, but...
Right. Yeah, scum the keys, that makes sense. Well, it would only open. Actually, it would only open the boss key chest and that skull because I don't expect people to hover across the elevator rooms. That's
Ooh,
disgusting.
hello, there's a hook shot down there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's a hook
Oh my
shot.
god. Well, maybe a hook shot.
Yeah, either a hook shot or an ice trap masquerading as well.
That
Which
would
would be
the
pretty
worst.
mean, being in that location. So ice traps are set to be major items in this game, so it's possible that is a bait.
Mhm.
We've seen, I think, I want to say at least 4 ice traps there at this point, so it's probably not very likely to be a bait. That's probably a real hook shot.
Yeah, there's like 2 in a shop. There's 1 in Deku, and there's 1 somewhere else. Yeah, logic still requires you to have 2 scales or iron boots for that. Although it is possible to get with a boomerang.
A boomerang, holy crap.
Yeah, it's really bad. You have to like hover slightly to get close enough. The current time is 22:27.
To know.
Oh, Glitchy finally found a bow. I did flag. I'm not completely evil. Also, I can't do that trick, so I didn't put it in. My skill level is pretty much the arbiter of what's in logic. This seems fine. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, so far, Glitchy and Drew went adult really, really early and kind of just cleared a bunch of stuff. ZFG did a bunch of child and then went adult and cleared a bunch of stuff. Danny hasn't been adult yet.
Yeah, Danny's going for the more thorough approach.
I don't blame him. If you're not used to Rando, it feels like that's the way that it should be played.
Yeah, and he is getting through some of these more out of the way checks, which may well help him out. So, not necessarily a hugely bad play. Ooh, he's mega flipping over to the fairy there.
Did you do the scrub and the...
He has not done the scrub, I don't think. No, the scrub's still there.
Get the choose. Just do the easy method.
I hope he remembers to go back for that scrub, because that'll be an awful check to orphan up here.
Oh, hello, other
Ocarina
ocarina.
of Time. Heck yeah.
The ocarina locked ocarina. Don't fall in the lava. Okay, good.
Alright, worst scrub in the game. What's it got for us? Just a heart piece. ZFG's in Valley now. I hope he's remembered to bring his bugs with him.
Yeah, I think his bottle has bugs in it.
Child, I need that scrub. You have to climb the mountain for it. There's no other way.
Yeah, the skull too, unfortunately. Oh, there's also the soil patch skull that he didn't do, the one in the middle.
Oh yeah.
He just, I have his audio, he just said he forgot it.
I don't really think of that one because of course in normal Rando it wouldn't be in Logic yet, but it certainly is in this.
Yeah, you could Bolero and hover back, but because he came from the top, you could Mega Flip down, get the skull, and then just void out and appear back up top.
Do we have Bolero yet? I can't remember if we've seen it or not.
No, but it doesn't matter. That's the third Lost Woods way of the hero, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Double way to hear Lost Woods.
I think. Because there's the one in SFM, there's the one like super early, and then there's that one. That's interesting. That makes me really worried about that one shadow key.
Or maybe the Zora Tunic? No, wait, it wasn't Zora Tunic, was it?
No, it's Zelda's Lullaby.
Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, Zelda's
Yeah,
Lullaby, Shadow
Mark-
Temple Key. That's all we got in there.
Yeah, and ZL, yeah. That's pretty much it.
I mean, ZL, yeah, probably is going to be where the hero, I imagine.
Yeah,
could be for Water Temple, Spirit Temple,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a Fairy Fountain, we don't know.
Also be for Ganon's castle, actually.
Yeah, there's a ZL lock checked.
Yeah. And then there's still the slingshot target we haven't seen yet because nobody has a slingshot. So.
True that.
That would be amazing if that happens. Go adult, go to water, get a slingshot that's way of the hero to get the target in Lost Woods that's way of the hero.
And then that gives you another shadow key. You think,
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, well, I guess I'm going into Shadow Temple. Start scumming keys.
Oh look, Rita's letter. Back in Long, giving us something useful. Ish.
Ish, yeah. So equip swap the bow doesn't work. It still pulls ammo based on age. So you would need a slingshot bag to hold seeds. But the only way to get a slingshot bag is to have a slingshot or RBA, which is not allowed. Unfortunately.
RBA would probably trivialize Rando quite a bit, I imagine.
Yeah, if we had RBA right now, we'd kind of, well, we would be done, but Danny's straining his vanilla knowledge for where in the world this grotto is.
There's never ever any reason to come to this grotto in vanilla. Usually not even any reason to come to here in Rando, but Scrub Sanity. Ooh, and the Pona
Hello,
song is
Pona
there.
song.
Oh, nice.
Time to do all of the cows.
Yay, Cow Sanity.
Man, that's both Sphere Zero, Eponas, and an Ocarina. That's crazy. If cows don't have something, I'm gonna be shocked.
Well, Danny can go right ahead and check 4 of them right here. I think all 9 of them must be in logic now.
I don't remember where they all were.
There's 4 here in Lon Lon.
The one in Lost Woods is, or the one in Hyrule Field is. DMT is.
Cowan House.
Cowan House is.
What's the other one?
I don't know.
No, not Jabba, that's a scrub. Come on, brain. We're in Lon Lon, Waikikiri.
Oh, the one in Cat.
Kako, yeah, of course.
I always forget about the pork cake.
Yeah, it's definitely not free range, is it?
It is, yeah. You can do all of them. I wouldn't necessarily rush cows right now. That seems like a bad play.
Yeah, I mean, doing the ones here in Lon Lon certainly makes sense, because you're right here, so... Get that shit done. I don't know if Danny's been to CAC already, but I expect he might still have some stuff left to do over there. So, might
Yeah, he has
try and clear up Child CAC.
Yeah, he hasn't checked skulls, or he hasn't checked the Skulltula house yet, the rewards. And then I think adult hasn't, well, he hasn't been adult at all, so there's still adult CAC stuff to do. Song, the archery game. Jernus figuring out how short Link actually is. I'm actually surprised he's in Jabu right now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bold play without the boomerang. But when it's token sanity and scrub sanity, there's actually quite a few checks in here.
The rules for this race are no RBA, no bottle adventure, no GIM, and no wrong warps, and no SRM.
And no platform glitches, so no stickers adult or hovering out of bounds, etc.
Yeah. Kind of, well, yeah. Those are like the standard quote-unquote bingo rules.
And yeah, it's more or less old no I am wrong warp.
Yeah, we just have to throw no SRM on everything now.
Yeah.
Welcome to 2020 OT. Oh, hello.
Strength upgrade again. Stickers adult crashes on N64, so that's why it's not allowed.
And most emulators, again.
There's another strength upgrade in Jabu, so that the scrubs behind the silver block are now in logic.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, that was a real lens in the shop there.
Yeah, I guess I misread it.
I might see Danny try the lens game a little bit.
Okay,
I'll do it right now as it's daytime, but...
Jernus just got one of the best items in the entire game. Requiem.
Ooh. Requiem's actually really good, yeah.
That's gonna cut out a lot of walking.
Always like to see warp songs, but yeah, not having to glitch your way all the way across the desert is going to save a ton of time.
Especially when the wasteland's completely worthless.
Yeah. But only realising he needs to come back at night time for that game, unfortunately.
Yeah. CFG has a key, so you can do Light Trial. Doesn't have enough explosives for Shadow, so I think we're going to see the same checks from him that Ernest already did. Except for the one Light Trial check.
Did Drenus do the boss key chest? I can't remember now.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a heart piece, I think.
Right. Yeah, that's gonna be as easy to overlook. When I gave all the runners their kind of primer information for this race, I did include the list of scrubs document link for them to go to as well, because I imagine not everyone's going to be particularly familiar with those locations, especially some of the vanilla runners. So hopefully they'll be paying attention to that and keeping on track of which scrubs they need to do.
I should route all scrubs, make it a category.
The Summon's Requiem they got in there.
Yeah. The Ice Trap song.
So Drenus is heading over to Desert.
That's a good play.
Yeah, lots of Spirit Temple stuff for us today.
Yeah, the Chew gives him logical access to the entire child side.
ZFG fighting off the keys with light arrows.
I mean, it's a good way to farm money.
Yeah, makes sense. Still need to do the scrubs in the basement, so we're gonna need cash for that. There's the check that's not C area.
Yeah, Jabu had another strength upgrade and Requiem.
That's a job. Your skills there.
Oh, on the arch.
I didn't see all on the arch, I don't know if Dream's looked yet. Looking now. Loopy? Question
Arrow?
mark?
No, something I can't tell what it is.
They look very small, I don't think there was anything important. Yeah, it might have been an arrow.
Oh, hello, Boomerang. Wait, what?
Boomerang?
Yeah. So dip job, we can do a quick trip to get to the Boomerang.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
So you just gotta dip into Jabu to get your Requiem to go get your Boomerang and then straight back to Jabu, right? That makes sense.
Well, you can get that. You can get that without Requiem by the Cucko jump, but it's a lot faster to do it with Requiem.
Yeah. Pissy Drenus didn't pick up FW, yes.
Yeah.
We could have zipped straight back there and finished the dungeon.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Good. Danny's gone for the early Zelda there. And that's slightly ballsy. Because we do know there is a small key on Mask of Truth.
Yeah, the odds of that being required.
Yeah,
are
there's,
very low.
yeah, it's not very likely that we need it, but yeah, if Danny finds Egg before he can do the Mask Quest, which is probably quite likely, he's not going to be able to get that key at all.
Oh, and somebody asked about the difference between this and glitchless logic. So, glitchless logic is set up in such a way that you, as a casual player, having never played OOT before, could theoretically beat it, because it doesn't require any advanced tech or glitches. This does. So it's very likely that you'll need to know how to skip boss keys, how to hover, how to mega flip. And they are considered in the logic and thus potentially and probably required.
Interesting, Glitchy's doing a death warp here to get out of the Laser Grave. There's not a lot of health, so not the quickest death warp in the world there. And of course, he means he can't do. Oh, actually, he's got Dinner's Fire already, so he doesn't need to do flame storage.
It was more interesting to me he decided to do it with bombs rather than just rolling in the acid.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
faster,
true.
but explosives.
Yeah. Now he's got to farm up some bombs, so he does get a drop there. That's reasonably lucky. Gonna go for the well play next. Looks like his plan. Setting up a Navi dive by the looks of it, although he hasn't got Navi on his button at the moment. Just gonna waste out.
Oh, that's why he died. Navi comes back if you die.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
It's super advanced with the knowledge. That's what we call routing on the fly. I like that.
What we like to see when we're doing glitch logic, all the big brain plays.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quickly, I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright. At this point, I would say Drunus is very far ahead. Knowing where the boomerang is and having it in his possession and having Requiem is enormous. There's also the 2 strengths. That'll save him a lot of headache doing Spirit, and also open up some things that the other runners probably won't be able to do, such as like the GTG Silver walkthrough. It's possible to do that without strength, but you need hover boots for it. So, well, you need hover boots in logic for it. I think they've banned out of bounds hovering, so it shouldn't. No, we shouldn't see it, but it is possible. Yeah, all the game teaches you is how to target things and how to swing your sword. So it technically teaches you how to do ISG.
I'm back. So I don't think I'm expecting to see anything new here at bottom of the well, are we? I think Danny cleared out pretty much everything that Richie can do.
Skulls, but we're not going to see. He doesn't have a key, and we're not going to see the skulls, I don't think.
Because he could do out of bounds, I guess, couldn't he?
Yeah,
Get
I was
one of
about
the
to say
spells.
he's going to clip, but no.
Oh wait, no, Glitchy's got ZL. I don't think Danny came in here with ZL originally. No, wait, no.
He did.
No, I'm wrong. He did have ZL. Yeah, we have seen this.
Lowering the water was an interesting take. I might have swam over first. Although, I don't know, because it's not in logic.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird kind of routing because there's so much stuff, right? Not only that you can do, but that the game thinks you can do. Like, trying to stay in the logic is a good idea, but you don't ever know if you're in logic is the thing. It's like, you could have just missed a check. Like, only Danny's been to Lon Lon Ranch, right? Like, the Scrubs have the Epona song is something only he knows.
That's all Sphere Zero, of course.
Yeah, but you could have done that at the very beginning of the game, is the thing. It's like, it's crazy.
Is ZFG doing a setup for Shadow Temple here?
He is. But I think he has a strict right, so it's not gonna work.
No, I don't think he does.
Oh, did he not get the one in DC?
He's not been to DC yet.
But he has a big arm for it.
Good point. Oh, he quit out DC, didn't he? He didn't do King Dodongo.
Right.
I think he left East Side Rim out as well, so he didn't get the strength upgrade there.
Huh.
Yeah, so he's still got a few things left to do in there. Means, yeah, you can do this setup, which definitely can't be in logic, because if you get a strength upgrade, you can't do this anymore.
Exactly. That's smart. If he specifically didn't pick up strength to do this potentially later, that's smart.
Yeah, I don't know whether he went to East Side or not. I have a suspicion he didn't, so he probably doesn't know strength is there, but he's probably thinking he wants to get this out of the way while he doesn't have strength and he can still get into Shadow.
Right.
To actually do the checks.
It's a lot easier to do the Super Side Teleport than hover.
Mm-hmm. Actually having some trouble clipping through the vines here, and he's on half a heart now, so... What's he gonna do?
Farm a fairy.
Guess that works. Or a heart at least. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
Are you kidding me? Vanilla hover boots.
Oh, that's the map chest.
That's map chest, okay. French vanilla hover boots.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Wow. That's an excellent find, though. That is really good.
I love this game. With the irony of that is, too, that now he can just go beat Bongo. Like, right now. Like, oh, thanks, hover boots. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Pokey skip.
Get that medallion, why not? Yeah, rip glitching on.
Yeah, just Hess, and then clip with the bombs, and then, yep, and then you're in.
He actually must have done that 100 times by now.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, looks like he's going for the 1.8 bongo strats as well.
Also done that like 100 times, like thousands of times.
Yeah. Nicely done. Easy to.
That's hilarious.
Just like that, Shadow Temple complete.
There's no way he goes back into Shadow, right?
I mean, not yet. Maybe later, but... I don't think he'd do it right now.
Man, that's funny.
Right now, he's got to be thinking maybe water or spirit.
I hope he
Obviously,
gets
he's got
water. Somebody needs to go to water.
Yeah, go on, follow your way to heroes, dang it. You only need to blooming water temple key.
Oh, no, he's going back.
Oh, he's going for the elusive Din's Fire strat to get into the Shadow Temple.
I mean, it's so hard. Like, you gotta press a button.
Yeah. I I think we may even see the hover boots across the gap strategy. My goodness. I would just say about how CFG's probably done that boss key skip 100 times or whatever. How many times has he actually come in here and done Light Shadow Temple the intended vanilla way?
I think this is the route Hundo follows. They clip in, get the hover boots, do bongo, and then come back for skulls. I haven't seen Hundo in forever, so I don't know, but that would seem like...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Hundo does Shadow in 2 trips, because you go in there once for the hover boots, like right near the start, and then you come back a bit later to get the skulls and bongo.
Oh, yeah, Futon. Normally,
really.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Futon. You SRM hovers, of course. You SRM hovers. Why wouldn't you?
I have not watched any vanilla run since SRM kind of started becoming a thing in the rigs.
The dumb part about that is that the Hundo has source requirement, so they SRM hover boots, but still have to open the chest.
Yeah, they have to go get it at some point.
But it's still faster because you kick open the chest. Like, it's dumb. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go. Yeah, ZFG's doing full-on bingo strats right now. Set the Furor's Wind, skip the boat, or go to the boat, come back.
Gonna get our first gate clip.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do the strat for the skull.
Just shoot it with a bow.
Yeah.
There's an actual item on there, then it's gonna be a bit of a pig to get to, but no, it's a blue thing. Just ignore it. So we've got Glitchymon heading for Zelda as well here. Another one foregoing that key on Musketeer potentially. The key's pretty dumb to get, so I can't say it's too surprising that they don't want to bother, but... Probably more likely at this stage that Zelda will have a solving behind it, but even then, that's not hugely likely because there's only, what, 3 checks behind the letter? All it unlocks is the songs.
Oh, yeah, the songs. Yeah, ZL Sarios, and that's it.
Oh yeah, just those 2. I can't do one.
And SFN is already tagged. We already got the hint for that, so...
That's a good point. Oh yeah, so it's basically bugger all then.
Unless you really want the key. Which, I mean, I guess, but... And then not turning in the map, not turning it in, so you're guaranteed to have maps, so that's weird.
I mean, we know where Hammer is, but we don't have enough wallets to buy it, so... The key or Mask of Truth is not in logic until we find a wallet.
Why would you need the hammer?
For Fire Temple.
Oh, it's a stone. Right, yes.
Yeah.
My brain hasn't been tracking stones, so I don't care. Like, it's a stone, I don't need it. It's like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's 205 for the hammer, right? So it's 2 wallets.
Oh, is it 2? Yeah. Right. So yeah, that's a pretty deep key on this tree, but it's probably not going to be anything useful. It looks like she's. Oh, he is going for Ganon's castle. I wasn't sure he was just going to walk back there or it's heading over.
I think Danny's waiting for the lens game.
Sense, I guess.
I'm curious to see how ZFG spends his key. Or, I guess more specifically, how deep he goes to scum the key.
Yeah.
Because I think he can reach every check except one.
Saving and heading back down, so he's going for the Ibdo room first, I guess.
Yeah. So this is 2 checks, well 3 checks. This and then the post fan room. But yeah, you can't go backwards because that door is locked.
Spirit Temple key. Taken, not useful.
Yeah, I think he quits. Yeah, you don't keep a spirit key.
Oh nice, we got vanilla winner heart piece.
Oh man.
Blimey, what are the chances of that?
1 out of a lot. Time to go the other way and shout at them.
Offering items is not in logic, so you do need lens for that check. That's the only way.
Yeah, I didn't make people guess. That would have been mean. And OI isn't in logic.
So Danny is finally going for adult era.
You know, I like going adult at the 110-minute mark. Make sure you're super thorough.
Yes, definitely diligent. That's the word, I think. Diligent Child 1 playthrough.
I do remember when you could just roll and see up to see inside the chest, and then I told the devs about it, and I feel bad about it ever since. I could have just
Yeah,
had my
that
mouth
only lasted like a week or two, I think.
It did, yeah. I still don't remember what prompted me to like think of doing that. Oh no, it's because I was testing stuff. Because that was when they updated it so you could see the item in the final chest would change. Because it used to just always be a heart piece visually.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, and then I tested it and I'm like, wait a minute.
Switching on going for some funky setup to get this rupee now.
Yeah, that's the beta quest setup. Hey, a wallet.
Ooh.
A really, really out of logic wallet.
Yeah, definitely.
COG, there's another chest. Thank you. Wallet and a thing to fill the wallet. That was nice.
It's a good job we got them in that order.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
And the
mirror
mirror shield.
shields.
Oh my god.
Now that is important.
So, the Shadow Temple keys are the way of the hero.
Yeah, they must be.
Because you
Definitely,
need
aren't
5.
they? Yeah.
You need all of them to open a single door.
Yeah, so wherever shadow keys are, that's going to be where the hero.
That's stupid. I love it. That's insane.
When we say need shadow keys, we need them in logic, not that we actually need them. As it
Yeah, the
just
full clear.
demonstrated there, you can get a Shadow Temple license without needing all 5 keys.
Yeah, to full clear the dungeon, you only need 2. But logically, you need 5 to open any door.
Key logic, as always, is a mess.
It's the worst.
Yeah, go mode. You definitely need Mirror Shield because you can't be Twin Rainbow without it. We need Boomerang. Well, we've got Boomerang, so that's all good. Magic and Light Arrows, of course.
Yeah, we're done.
And we need a hook shot, I think.
Nope.
Can we get out of that one?
Yeah, technically. May or may not be a bug in the logic. Yeah, so I was looking for, because this race is happening, I was re-looking at the logic, and I forgot to account for keys. Going backwards in spirit from the, spirit hover. So technically, it is possible for the logic to expect you to spirit hover, ground clip through the locked doors, and then hover into the statue's face, unloaded, and then boss key skip. Which
Fantastic.
requires no items other than explosives and hover boots.
Thank God we already found Spirit Boss Key then.
Yeah. It's possible to get into the face without a hookshot anyway. You just have to hover in. It's just kind of gross to hover because there's like slippery slopes everywhere.
I think ideally we'd like to see a hook shot for go mode.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, how do you do Morph without a hook shot? I know there is a way.
Spin.
But,
Spin to win.
Yeah. That would be nasty. You really don't want to do that. Is that in logic?
Yes.
Oh god.
It's not that. It's really not that bad. Like you could learn it in like 10 minutes if you just tried.
Fair enough. I've not seen it done in fairness, so I suppose
Yeah.
today might be the day.
It is the beta questy-ness of beta quest strats. You just do it as child always.
It is kind of amazing what bingo and beta quest kind of makes people
Oh,
do
yeah.
in this game.
It's great. So Way of the Hero, we have Lost Woods ×2, which are a Shadow Key and ZL so far that we think. Water Temple that nobody's touched. Spirit that we don't know what it is, and I don't remember the other one.
Market was the other one.
Market, yep, for the something. Swordsman, I think. Or the
Yeah, I haven't
hammer.
really seen anything in Market that's technically Way of the Hero yet.
And Foolish are Outside Ganon's Castle and Wasteland, and we don't know the third one.
The third one was Sacred Forest Meadow.
Oh, right.
And yeah, apologies to chat, I haven't been keeping those commands up to date because there is just rather a lot to keep an eye on
Yeah, there's too much fun.
with this race, so I've not been able to keep the dashboard open. So after you going for that letter.
Oh, I love this clip. You need to do it under the thing, though. Yeah. Is you squish Link into this little hole, and then pull the block, and it just like places you slightly out of bounds. And then you can just hover over. It's great. Hover boots, or you can actually just jump.
Also, I just want to say, I love Danny B's kind of progression here. He went an adult, and the first thing he does is set up Cowan House. Out of all the places he could go, he's gone for the most obscure check.
You get the dumb stuff out of the way first. think ZFG's stuck. Okay, there we go. You can get stuck in there because like the game doesn't think you can move. Yeah, I don't think CFG for just leaving. That's too much effort for Rudo's letter.
Yeah, a bit silly to keep going for that. Might as well just grab it as child. You probably will do child long at some point.
I'll be surprised if he ever gets Rudo's letter, to be honest.
True, yeah, I suppose he might not need to go that way now, potentially.
Yeah, it looks like GFC's setting his spirit, at which point he'll get his boomerang, and that's pretty much the game. I'm super surprised Junus hasn't chased Jabu.
Yeah, because he can go back and clear that dungeon now. I suppose he might do that kind of as part of this child cycle, once he's kind of finished clearing up this overworld stuff.
Yeah, maybe. That would make sense.
And boomerang is useful with these skills here in Lon Lon as well, so that's that.
Right.
I'm assuming that you're not expected to hover all the way up to that one on the bloody side of the house.
Maybe. I don't remember. Actually, I have I actually have the login files open. 400-inch house window. Okay, no, it's you need the boomerang. Again, I wasn't that mean.
Yeah, that one would have been a menace. I'll go on that, Cubs. Give me 1 moment.
There are like 30 something in the race.
36.
Alright, so we have both Hundo runners, CFG and Butchie, going into Shadow. Where they will
Which of course has a strength upgrade already, so that's a bit more convoluted setup there to get to this point, but he's got there. Prelude from one of the guards, mildly handy. It's interesting ZFG's doing this rather than heading straight over to Spirit Temple.
It's on the way.
It is. It's true. Could always be a hookshot somewhere here.
I think he may set for his one in GTG. Yeah, there's really no reason not to check these. Like, it's not that slow. Yeah, we have the Gerudo card shuffled, and he has the card.
Yeah, we got that in Deku Tree. Means horseback archery time.
Yeah, rescuing the carpenters is only good to repair the bridge and get items. Archery giving you arrows. Fitting. Only purple rupees only with the card shuffled. Well, in Rando, it's always the card, but if you don't shuffle the card, you won't notice it.
Yeah, the behaviour is different in Rando to the way it's in Vanilla. Vanilla, the card doesn't do anything. In Rando, it's changed.
Yeah. You still need the card to open GTG in Rando, or in Vanilla.
Oh right, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, like you can rescue all the carpenters, RBA it away, and she'll be like, "You need the card." Like there's a special line of text that like no one has ever seen, because most people don't know RBA. You don't need it to do archer. You just need to rescue the carpenters for archery.
Gerudo are kind of weird with their permission system.
Yeah, it's super weird. It's almost like different people worked on different parts of the game.
Goodness, imagine that. There's all medallions for the bridge, although that's not the thing that's important because they can just hover over to Ganon's castle. The important thing is Ganon's boss key, which is also locked by all medallions.
It didn't, Techie. There's no way to fix it. It's an out-of-bounds array lookup that crashes. The best we can do is just brick wall tunic colors, which is what happens. Yeah, I wish we could fix it, but maybe eventually. There's like a weird routine that runs when you do weird shots. Just like 14 different pieces of code are all running at the same time, and the game doesn't really know what's going on.
As always, the older dodge applies. Weird shots are weird.
Yeah. Weird shots are weird. Game's broken. Held together by duct tape and prayers. Not duct tape. Is duct tape too strong?
I mean, duct tape does tear easily, so, you know.
Black magic and chewing gum.
Glitchy safe's coming as key. Danny heading in for Shadow Temple as well, and he got the key earlier as well, so he should be good here. He doesn't have strength, so he can do the same setup the CFG used earlier to get in. Doesn't need to do the bomb hover. Might be going for it anyway. No, he's going for the strength setup.
Yeah, this setup is like 2016 OOT. Like, we haven't done this forever.
Yeah, proper old school, this one. Hookshot jump is so much easier, but we don't have a hookshot, so
I'm glad hookshot got found because in bingo you used to have to route around strength to do this trick. It was a nightmare. Like, I accidentally RBA'd Kojiro, now I have to hover into Shadow. It's just the worst. I'm curious to see if ZFG will do the block skip. Check the like I room.
he's come this far. Makes sense to, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. The problem is it's a like extremely niche trick and setup. Like, it's unique to this room, basically.
This is the FG we're talking about.
That's a fair point.
And this is one of those things that's just so obscure even 100% doesn't need to do it, so
Exactly.
there
Yeah.
is that. Oh, Fire Temple boss key.
That one's actually useful.
Yeah, BK skip's a bit of a pig, isn't it?
Yeah, like, and you need a tunic. Well, kind of.
It's always like, you know, you need
Yeah,
this
there's
kind
always
of-
the caveat of like, well, sort of.
I've not seen this done in a while. CFG is doing the eye puzzle here without doing it the easy way by just jumping down the middle platform. Not quite sure why, but there you go.
I think it's preference. I don't think it's that much slower to ride it around.
I think it's any quicker or slower, but it is much, much easier to do if you're on the bottom platform.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hard requirements for this seed in particular: boomerang, that's clear jabby, mirror shield for spirit, bomb bag just for general everything really, bow, light arrows, and magic of course for Ganondorf, and that's more or less it.
5, well, shadow keys, at least 1.
Yeah,
And then
you need the stuff from Shadow.
Yeah. And then logically you would need Nocturne or the hookshot. Oh, we're doing the setup. Nope.
Almost.
Danny just found the hover boots. Nice. Got it.
We're in, boys. Yeah, there's anything in here worth that trick setup?
I hate that setup so much I had to make my own. Because like all the visual keys are super inconsistent, so I had to like find a different way to do it.
Nothing.
Nothing in here.
Not a sausage.
Oh, that sucks.
And you got the BK skip for Shadow Temple, very nice. And a medallion in the pockets, although, well, not going to set up for the 1.0 Bongo strats, but that's fine.
Yeah, he kept the hover boots on, so the momentum kind of carried him. He's also used not even playing on 1.0, at least for that.
No big deal. Just ISG,
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
It's weird because it's VC, when he's playing on VC, so it's like every time you play on VC it's 1.2, so you just never think about all the 1.0 stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, Trinus has golds? Oh, the skeleton in the well.
Okay.
I mean, that's completely useless. Hey, hello, Iron Boots.
Iron Boots.
Now we can get the hook shot in the tech.
Well, that's actually good, really.
That wouldn't actually be too bad to route either. Go to Spirit, set Ferora's Winds, and then come back to get the hook shot. It makes Spirit like infinitely easier.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Save time overall.
It looks like he's just gonna go for it. Nope, nope, change his mind. Nope, change his mind again.
Thinking about it. Changing his mind again.
Like, which one's faster? Brain, compute time.
What's he doing?
We're
He's
taking the
grabbing a
horse.
powder.
The amount of times I've done that is too many to count.
Doesn't really need a powder for this.
It's
I would have thought-
faster.
Is it faster?
Yeah.
I would have thought it'd be faster to just Hess over.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
He's going on powder now.
It looks like it was the skulls. Yeah, check the skulls, check the hammer chest, that makes sense. Might as well be thorough.
Small key up there.
It's a key. It'd be funny if it was a shadow key.
Oh, well, could well be. I think ZFG is probably not really fussed about keys at this point. Though a Spirit Temple key might be nice,
I think
but don't think he's going to need it.
he has one.
He's got one, yeah.
Yeah, you
Sure
only
he's got
really-
one.
Yeah, you don't really need one. I think the problem is going to be that he doesn't know about the Rang yet. So
That's
there's going to be,
true.
I think there's going to be a lot of stressing about using that key. And we might see some key scumming
Well,
to do the
I
temple.
mean, it depends whether he does Requiem check first or not, of course. If he does it first, then he won't need to worry. He's just like, oh, hey,
yeah.
boomerang, go mode.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you just go in, come out, Requiem, boomerang, and then you're done.
And there's hook shot.
It's real. It's really real.
Did Danny not get Mirror Shield? I thought he did.
No, he got the hovers and dipped.
Ah, oh there.
Yeah, Danny's really talented at RTA runs, but his weakness is this kind of thing, the thinking on the fly, knowing a lot of strats, and being able to execute.
Yeah, as you said earlier, he's pretty much brand new to Rando. He's not really done this sort of thing at all before, so props to him for trying something new. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, as long as you're having fun with it.
Absolutely. And he's going to find a strength upgrade here. Also, we're going to bomb hover his way up. He's setting up for that now.
Come on, ZFG, do the Hess. Nope.
Bit bomb cheese. Oh, he's completely out of explosives.
Yeah.
That's rough.
You could have Pona click through, but it's dumb.
Gonna get any bomb drops here? No, it doesn't look like it.
Rocks are mean. Oh, Junius is going to water. Finally, somebody's going to water.
Yay. Finally gonna see what's way the hero. No, we're not. He's walking right past it.
Yeah, he screwed up the setup.
It's probably gonna be a shadow key though.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, having 5 of those in the world is really gonna mess up a lot of the way that you hero things.
This is how key sanity always goes. You just can't trust where the heroes at all.
Oh, it looks like CFG is also gonna go to water.
Okay.
Makes sense, because he can farm bombs, do water, and then he's basically back in the same spot to go to Spirit.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Makes sense. Water's pretty easy to him to clear.
Yeah.
Wonder how much of a water he actually does at this point. Because it could just go straight to Morpher and ignore the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't know. Not knowing about the Rang, I think, is gonna hinder a lot of the routing. Because it's like you're still in full clear mode. I need an item.
Doing all the water though is a long.
Miss Fish.
It's not massively long, but it's a fairly long track. Especially since he's only got what, 1 key for water.
Yeah, it's worse with no.
Snowstorms.
The Rang is on Requiem. I think Jurnus is the only person that has it right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Still no one's cleared Jabu.
Yeah.
Yeah, water hook shots. It's not an especially fun time, I have to say. No iron boots either, so...
Yeah, Jurnus does quite a bit of bingo, so he knows all these strats really well. The infinite ledge clip. Just go places. Okay.
Weird egg.
A lot of adult fishing.
Yeah, I like fishing.
That's cute.
Probably not required, but again, it could be another thing that leads to a key.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Collection delay does work, yes, but it can mess up the game, so it's generally not suggested to do it.
The fish aren't big enough in Rando to get the gold skip.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
I think that one. I think it was accidentally patched. Fire key.
Oh, quite a few of those.
At this point, I'm 100% convinced that the key on Mask of Truth is a shadow key, and that there's another wallet in Fire. Little else makes sense.
I don't think that would work, would it? Because one of the wallets was in Shadow. You need both wallets to get the hammer.
Oh yeah, the wallet was behind the key.
Yeah.
Well, there are 3 wallets, to be fair. Could be one of the other ones.
Oh yeah, of course there are. Good point. Drop sanity, I forgot.
The seed's been weird. It's like, it's not bad, it's just weird.
Been better than I thought it would be.
Same.
We found tons of progression items, and yeah, ZFG's pretty much a shy away from go mode at this point. Just needs that boomerang.
Yep. Big Shot was in Tech Rado. And the irons are in GTG.
The game's been super nice to us as well, with like Requiem. We've got Prelude and what's it as well? What was the one? Bonus song.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yeah. Well, they're getting a bonus song early and a Calsanity seed is actually a bit of a mixed blessing, really. I hate doing counts.
I kind of just treat them like skulls. Just do it whenever.
It just takes so long. Like, you gotta sit there, you gotta play a bonus song, then you gotta wait for a bonus song to be played back to you, then you gotta do the conversation with them and like 4 text boxes. They're really slow checks. And you gotta do 9 of them and they're all the same, it's really annoying. I don't play with Calsanity that often.
Me neither. Yeah, the hover boost to the alcove in DC. I like that strat.
It's a lot of fun you can do with sort of stuff in this game. Basically, bombs plus hover boots equals whatever the hell you want at this stage, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. I have bombs, a shield, and hover boots. Collision no longer means anything.
And yeah, ZFG just needs Boomerang, which is on the Requiem Spirit check. He's probably going to do Spirit after he's done Water Temple here. It looks like he's going for pretty much a full clear of Water Temple.
Yeah, at
He's
least
not going straight to Morpher at any rate.
Yeah. Oh look, a Shadow Temple key.
Ah, well there you
Shocker.
go then. Who would have thought our way to Hero in Water Temple might have been that?
So gross. I hope he knows that Feroz Wind's gonna go to the map room, not the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah. It's probably not what he intended there.
Yeah, maybe.
There's
I
a
think-
third Bob bag.
I think Jurnus knows the logic well enough to know that all the doors in Shadow require a key.
Yeah, he has been practicing this mode quite a bit, so...
Yeah, so if it's the only thing in here, he'll be like, oh well, go on to Shadow. which will pretty much lead him to all of his things. So it's kind of a race between ZFG and Judas at this point.
Yeah, assuming Judas can get into Shadow. I suppose he should be alright, he can just bomb hover up. With plenty of explosives now, so.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
And now, of course, he's got 2 keys for Shadow Temple, which is a flipping luxury, really.
Yeah, it makes the routing a little bit easier. Although he might go deeper at that point, but maybe not.
Maybe. Well, he won't need to, surely, because he's
Well,
already
I'm
got
trying to
boomerang.
think. Yeah, I'm trying to think because he'd see the mirror shield, but I don't know if he knows where the hookshot is. And he probably wants a hookshot for Spirit.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, he's not seen one of the hook shots yet. Of course, he couldn't get to it either anyway, since he doesn't have irons.
Right.
Yoshi going for Central Pillar.
Who's winning? It's kind of a tie at this point. Both Drunus and ZFG need only 1 item. ZFG needs the Rang, which is really easy to find, and then Drunus needs the Mirror Shield, and he'll probably want a hookshot. And
I think ZFG's probably got the advantage here. He's ahead in dungeons.
yeah, for sure. And he's gonna just stumble upon the Rang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost impossible for him to miss it at this stage, so after that he just needs to clear through a bunch of dungeons.
And then Glitchy's a close second, or close third-ish, tied, weird thing. Because he just needs the Rang too.
Yeah, and he's in the right area for that. If he goes across the Spirit now, he'll get that. The disadvantage for Glitchy, of course, is he's not got hook shots. If he carries on with GG, he will get his Iron Beat so that might lead into it, potentially.
Did you check the grotto? I didn't see.
I don't think he's checked it, but he might go over and check it after he gets irons.
Yeah, maybe. That would be a good play. Go all the way to Spirit, except for the win, and then like go look for stuff, kind of.
If it were me, I'd probably say take Prelude, walk back, go do Hyrule field checks, clear those up, and go into Lake and do water. Probably be my route from here.
Yeah, I think I'd set Feroz win. Because walking to Shadow, or walking to Spirit twice sucks.
Yeah. Set FW there, then Prelude back out.
Give you good.
Go do stuff in field and water, all that. You don't really want to end it doing Spirit without the hookshot if you can avoid it.
I don't think Glitchy knows that this doesn't work. You don't go fast enough to reach, I think.
Trying a bit of improv here.
Yeah. 100%, I commend him for the improv. Like,
Not got much to lose from it, I guess. Yeah, he's not getting the speed there at all.
yeah. Looks like Drunus was contemplating hovering. Oh, no, he's gonna go for it. Here we go.
But what did he find?
He wants to hover to the alcove.
Oh, he's going backwards, I see.
This is bad if you don't know a setup. There's a slippery slope right underneath the alcove, and if you hover over that, you can't move.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a daunting task. I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, we got quite a lot of glitch knowledge with our runners on stream here. A lot of them are veterans from playing vanilla OoT runs, bingo runs, that sort of thing. There's all stuff you can learn. Like a lot of the tricks in this game are actually relatively straightforward. There's a few that are just absolutely menacing and will take loads of practice, but stuff like ISG and cussing dives, all that sort of thing, they're not too bad. Bomb hovers, kind of a little bit tricky to learn, but still, it's not like beyond the reach of mortals or anything like that. It's all doable. Needs a little bit of time and effort.
Yeah, hovering is one of those things that it's kind of like checkers. It's not hard to learn to master it. It's easy to tell you the rules. It just takes time.
Yeah.
Until you're comfortable, especially when you start getting comfortable improvising hovers. Yeah, Junius is stuck right now. He found one of the slippery slopes.
He might try for it again. He's got quite a lot of bombs, so.
Yeah, there's a setup that uses, I think, 7 chews. But it's one of those weird, like, you only use it in this one spot type setups.
Double defense. Very, very helpful item there. Danny's flipping fire sample there, looks of it.
He just said, well, I can just wear shot to the boss key.
Without a hook shot.
Yeah.
Don't think that's gonna work. No one's finished yet.
It's weird not having a hook shot right now.
Yeah, it's always bizarre with Rando. Like in any situation, you get a hook shot late, it just doesn't quite make sense in your head. You're like, oh, I should go do. Oh wait, no, hook shot. Oh, I should go do. Oh no, can't do that. I need hook shot.
Yeah, it's weird. You feel super handcuffed without it.
Yeah.
But in reality, like, you really don't need the hook shot from all that much. Oh look, a key.
Could be
I
another shadow
wonder where
sample
this
key.
key is.
Is he actually gonna hover for this? Oh no,
No,
he's got a hook shot. He doesn't need to.
Yeah, you just get really close to the edge.
What's a temple key?
Okay, that's cute. You get one key, you go get another key.
You locked key. Yeah.
You locked key to open this door that's right here. I'm too rusty to play.
I'm too not good to play. I don't think I'll manage this. I could do a few. I'm not too bad with glitches, but yeah, my knowledge is not really broad enough to handle something like this.
I played one with our little group of friends, and it took me 4 hours, 17 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I'll just have to sit down and learn a lot more of the harder tricks, really, so I can do a lot of the easy stuff.
Yeah.
Ocarina of items, all that is, pretty simple. Mega flips, etc. I've managed super slides a few times, but I'm not very good at those.
I like that Glitchy's going for the Wasteland S.
Yeah, this one's actually pretty tough. Oh, that ocean rupee, nice. They got it. He doesn't know this area is barren though, so he's going to waste some time down here.
It's...
There is a bloopy, and that's got to there.
See if she's skipping the block.
They may well have forgotten that. Might be writing down his hints or something.
Who needs Song of Time?
Oh, the Forest Temple boss key. That's something we really, really need.
Of course.
Even I can do that boss skip.
I think that's one of my favorite things about glitch logic is like normally when you play Sanity, you're adding a whole bunch of Way of the Hero items to the pool that you like need to go get. But with glitch logic, it's like they all become junk.
Yeah, or at least most of them do. As we see
Yeah.
them today, they don't always do that.
Oh, I think Danny found the other hookshot.
Oh, did he? Ooh,
Yeah, the fire skull.
nice. That's good
That-
news for him.
Wait, that door needs 9 keys.
Oh, what?
Or, well, 8 keys. That's stupid.
So it's not a logical hook shot then, but I
No,
think Danny will take
it's not.
it.
Yeah, you 100% take those. That's funny.
Look what he does now. He's not got any more fire temple keys, so he's not going to be able to climb. Could do... No, can't do Village, no hammer, of course. Now we can weird shot this chest.
Yeah. Fire Temple providing the thing that you need.
Yeah. On to the next.
Trying to figure out where Junus is going.
I have no idea. He seems to be a bit stuck.
He fell really far. Oh, I think he's just gonna get to the... Oh, the water's lowered. That's the problem.
Hmm. He's just trying to get back in bounds by looking at it now.
So yeah, there's a pond on the other side where like the little spiky dudes hang out.
Which one's in Spirit Temple now? No hook shot, no double strength.
I hope he remembers to leave.
Yeah. Hopefully he remembers. Starting with Child Side, but I look at it. Did we see this earlier?
Well, we haven't seen Spirit at all, I don't think. I think
Got Way of the Hero here, so
yeah, I
you
think
can
Junus
expect
got-
more shadow keys.
Yeah. That'd be stupid.
Is she taking care of more for now? No spin to win strategy needed, thankfully. Oh, Genius is going for this hover again. Different setup this time.
Ends was in
Gerudo Valley and the soil patch skull. We have at this point actually seen most of our progression items. We know Hammer is in a shopping market, so it needs 2 wallets. We haven't seen the second wallet, or for that matter the third. There's no bracket for this, this is a one-off race.
Yeah, the only thing we're missing logically is shadow keys, but we don't need them actually.
I was gonna say fire temple keys, but actually no, we don't. And that hookshot's probably not required, is it? Tell me I'm wrong.
No.
I walked out a shadow key in the map chest, I believe.
Yeah.
Which would have been my hero. I'm not really expecting to see anything else in this dungeon. If he's looking at the map, so he's probably thinking about full clearing this place. Or trying to remember how the hell you full clear this place. There's a key on Fox 2.
Shadow key.
Could be. We're actually only missing some more time. For that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Suns is in the shop, but it's like double wallet logs.
Yeah.
Storms was somewhere. I don't remember.
Lab dive.
Oh right. Yeah. Which actually is in logic about scales. So.
Yeah. Yeah, because we got hookshot and irons.
Oh, Spirit had a shadow key. Shocker.
Okay, way to hero.
Yeah.
And ZL locked as well, so that's the ZL way to hero.
Yeah, so that pretty much confirms the double lost woods for ZL and the key. Oh no. So much useless way to the hero.
All for shadow logic. That's basically all of our where the hero is pointing to shadow temple keys, I think, apart from possibly markets.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what market was.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything good in there. I mean, it could be the hammer, maybe. That's required for something.
Yeah, the lens was in there, but the lens means nothing because the chest game was worthless.
Yeah. Yeah, it can't be the lens. We saw Central Pillar and that was nothing, so it can't be Zora Tunic.
Yeah, so it's either hammer or a key we're forgetting about.
Yeah, a hammer could easily lead to a key. Like, there could be one in Fire Temple or something. Hey, a slingshot.
Trial skip is in logic, so you never need to do a trial.
At least not clear it.
Yeah. Their market was Ocarina on Skull Sword. Oh, you're right.
Oh, of course, the Ocarina, duh.
I forgot about the Ocarina.
Yeah.
It was so long ago. Yeah, because the other Ocarina was in Double Magic, so it was
Yeah.
Ocarina locked Ocarina. Yeah, that's everything.
And the Ocarina as well was basically to get shadow keys.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, actually, as well, it also led to, words.
Oh, ZL. Yeah.
Yeah, right, ZL was Ocarina locked.
Yeah, you needed it for ZL, and then again to play ZL in spirit to get the
It
shadow
was
key.
all for shadow keys. All of our way to heroes were pointing at shadow temple keys.
It's just shadow keys all the way down. I honestly have no clue who's gonna win at this point. Like, Glitchy's in spirit, and he can beat it. Drinus is in spirit, and he can beat it. I know he can't, he doesn't have a mirror shield. Crap.
And there he hasn't got that yet.
And ZFG's kind of just flailing around in the overworld, not going to speedrun.
Yeah. Both CFG and Glitchy one are kind of bleeding time a bit. It's like Glitchy could be skipping all of this right now if he'd just done Requiem check first to get the boomerang. Because he doesn't need anything other than that boomerang. So he could just go, oh, there's another slingshot. He could just go straight to the boss, but instead he's doing all of this.
Yeah, he literally just needs to walk outside.
Yeah.
I guess what that was just. You never need gold or anything.
Yeah, we already know one of those things is barren anyway.
Yeah, the only way you'd ever need gold gauntlets was if you were playing on one hit KO, or if the double defense blocked all of your responses.
So let's go then GTG to go get Son of Time in the bottom of the lake to go get a key from Fox 2.
The irons
Maybe?
are in London. No, the irons are in London.
Oh, yeah, you can't use irons to get the Brutus Zeta though.
Oh, Song of Time, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. That
I
was,
think it was Son of Time down there anyway. It might have been Son
yeah,
of
it might be Granite. And double defense is so pretty. I like it.
I'm not sure why they picked orange.
Here's the other slingshot. It took us like 2 seconds to find all 3 slingshots.
Nice. 8 stages and then 3 come along at once.
Yeah.
Good job we didn't actually need it for anything. There's Water Temple boss key as well.
Just clip through the door, it's fine.
Again, doors are suggestions.
Yeah.
This chest was dead, we got a hint for it earlier. You won't remember your hints.
To be fair, he did have that power outage. I'm not sure that didn't help things.
Probably not, no. This is why you want to have a text program, not autosaves. You just spend a key there to get into top child side, which is completely unnecessary. Could have gotten this from the other side. I don't know if it's going to prove to be useful or not. Notepad++, that's a name I've not heard for a while. Oh, there's the other wallet. Or one of the other wallets. Keep the it's great. So the Forest Temple. It puts a lot into logic actually finding that.
It does, yeah, because we know both tunics are in Goron City Shop. And the hammer.
Yeah, the hammer as well. So something else, Sun Song.
Oh, right, yeah, the 235 Sunsong.
Yeah, Glitchy did lose a bit of progress. I don't think he lost too much, like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, he had just saved. It like wasn't that bad.
Obviously, the power cut itself meant you couldn't actually play the game, so you lost time there as well. Amulet's wall with no hook shots. Feels bad.
Worst Sculpula.
Yeah. Could have shot it before he actually did this climb. I probably would have shot it because I don't like the skull.
He
Literally
could be.
might beat this game without hook shots. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how many cheese he has. That's going to be a deciding factor.
You could buy more. Don't know how much money he's got at the moment. He's got a full wallet, so yeah, you could go buy more. Go across the desert and go back and get some. Is he actually going for that wasteland Hess as well? Ooh, drops it though. Oh wait, no, he's dropped it.
Yeah, buying shoes.
He's buying shoes.
Nice. I think he's gonna go for the Spirit Feather.
Bit glitchy.
The ZFG.
Ah, right, yeah, to get up to the hands.
Oh look, I'm in you at.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah, that's super convenient actually. Oh dude, old BK skip, yes. Oh, I saved it? Good save.
Fucking mouse. Oh,
Yeah, this
as
was
if she
tight.
failed as Hess. Would it out, rip.
Yeah, this BK skip was back in all dungeons for like 2 weeks, and then the butterfly killed everything.
It's like Glitchy himself hasn't done this strat in a while.
Yeah, probably.
Say not in the Hundo route. Oh, there's Song of Time, it's in Forest Temple.
Alrighty then.
There must be Serenade on the bottom of the lake then.
Or a nice trap.
Or that, yeah.
There's no saving that. Oh, wait. He's on the head now.
Back to the bottom.
Can't weird shot, but you don't have a hook shot. There you go. Adult Stick works on VC because VC tends to ignore visual things that are bad, if that makes any sense. Whereas the N64 can't handle it.
She's made it over to Desert Colossus now. Trying to set up a seam warp to get this key. Possibly one of the most annoying scene walks to do because of those fucking levers.
Yeah, I hate this one.
Levers are honestly the worst enemy in this game.
Luck fevers. There's 36 people in the race total. These are the 4 we chose to be restreamed.
Sadly, we cannot feature all 36 on ZSR at once.
Just every video is like 2 pixels.
Does he have a Ganon's castle? Got a small key. Found 100% of our Ganon keys. How useful.
Well, not the boss key yet, but we know where it is.
Yeah, not counting the boss key because that's known information. We know it's on Max. This is one of the quote-unquote useful cutscenes, which we do enable because they are important for certain glitches. So if he's got his boomerang.
Yep.
No glitchy one remembers to grab it.
Me too.
Yeah, it looks like ZFG's go moding now. He's not bothering with child side at all.
I'm surprised he's doing this instead of just doing the super side.
Right, yes, he's got hover boots.
No, he made it inside fast enough that it didn't give him the item outside.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on collecting that item. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, Rando like queues all of the items so that you can't miss them. Used to be able to miss them. Get the prelude item and then just warp away. Alright, spend your 1 key on this door.
Should be all he needs. The hook shots, so getting to the boss door shouldn't be too bad for him.
Yeah, trivial. Meanwhile, Glitchy's doing Rova with a bow. This sucks.
Trim over.
Oh wow, WTH finished.
Nice. GG's.
Yeah, GG. And he said he was rusty. What a liar.
Yeah, the time should come and chat a little bit. There's a little bit of delay on it.
I do not have
runners themselves are delayed, and that's Poacher's Saw. Nope, there's Broken Knife. Same difference.
Yeah, close enough.
There it is. There's what the hell's. 3 hours, 2 minutes, 29 seconds, which is an absolute excellent time for this seed, I reckon.
Yeah, actually.
We were gonna have what the hell's on restream actually, but he chickened out of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think he was worried about this race. He didn't want to be featured just in case it screwed up really badly. But there you go. He's gone ahead and won it. There's not much point in putting on screen now, seeing as he's finished. Not gonna be much to see now. And
So
I don't mean to warn, like, scare you, but Glitchy skipped
Yeah.
rank.
Okay, I thought he might have.
Yeah,
I'm sitting there looking at him in SFM like, what?
that's not good.
That's
That's
very bad.
many not goods.
Yeah, he's never gonna go back there.
Yeah, Glitchy just went from like being, pretty much head on the restream to like Almost dead last, really. That's bad. The glitchy song. We start calling it that, it's going to confuse so many people. But it's probably worth it. What's the point in being commentary for ZSI? We can't confuse people now and then.
Especially with Rando, isn't it like the whole point?
Yeah, pretty much. ZFG's already got it. His track is not updated, but he does have it. He's having a bit of trouble setting up his bomb hoses here. Something you, not a sentence you often want to see here.
Long until ZFG finishes.
Glitchy.
Like,
This bit will like it.
10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. ZFG's almost done.
Yeah, he's done. Water already. Done Shadow, of course, so... Once he clears Spirit, he just needs to go do Forest Jabu. They're both pretty quick dungeons.
Yeah, Forest is gonna take like no time, and then that leads right into Jabu.
Did ZFG pick up Requiem? I'm sorry, Minuet? I don't think he did.
No, he never went up top.
So it will take him a while to get there, but... It's going to take him longer to get there than it is to actually do the dungeon, I suspect.
Yeah, it will actually. Yeah, he doesn't have any warp songs, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not good.
Prelude, but that doesn't matter, really.
Apparently it saves him a save warp, I guess.
Yeah, and the job is going to be like instantaneous, because I think everyone here is going to do it as a dole.
Yeah, it makes sense. No point going back child now, is there? What's Glitchy up to now, I wonder? Having some second thoughts there. It looked like it was heading back to child area, and then he thought better of it. Yeah, it's totally possible to beat Baronade as adult. Wasn't until recently, like relatively so. You need to use boomerang in order to clear Jabu, and adult normally can't equip that, but yeah, using equip slot glitch, you can. And he's finished himself Forest Temple there. Yeah, maybe his first medallion dungeon. Oh no, wait, no, he did Shadow earlier. So far, what the hell's is our only finisher? Second place still up for grabs. ZFG really sasses. It's crazy. Oh, just Hess over Mido. Because that's a thing. actually go for Water Temple now. That is hook shots. That's gonna be a fun time.
So we see just comment, Rando mains Pog.
Hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah, this race definitely does show rando knowledge is very helpful when you're doing rando seeds. I mean, it seems fairly obvious to say it, but yeah. Even though a lot of vanilla logic is not going to give you the advantages you want in this. There's a lot of deeper knowledge needed for stuff like rando. It applies to things like, any sort of non-normal OOT stuff like the bingos, all of that as well, Beta Quest. They've all got very specific knowledge around them.
Yeah, I think some of it's like the way you think as well, because
Yeah.
with RTA runs, right, it's all routed ahead of time, and you basically just have to react to any mistakes or RNG. Whereas this, you have to constantly think all the time and keep everything in your head and do, time calculations of is this faster? Is this faster? Did I do that check? I forgot that check. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you're doing vanilla runs, you always got to be thinking like, backup strats and things like that, but doing rando is a whole nother level, really, of routing and just decision making, really.
Yeah, it's a lot more similar to bingo.
There's definitely a similar vibe to bingo. I mean, bingo is kind of, you make a lot of the decisions at the start, like you think, okay, I'm going to go for this row, I'm going to, you kind of roughly plan out the route in your head pretty much in the first few minutes, but also you're kind of refining it as you go as well, so it's not, all one block or whatever.
Yeah, and the key thing about bingo is being able to recover from the inevitable mistake that you make.
Yeah.
There's always one, like, there's no perfect bingo, like, every time.
And ZFG's done with Forest Temple. One more to go. At least it's not such a long trip to get to Jabu. Who's asleep? What day is this?
There's nothing to talk about. We've seen all this before. There's a lot of dabbing links.
Right, so it's actually on his way up.
Yeah, if you've never seen Jabu as adult before, get ready.
Yeah, don't blink, you'll miss it. You can see the wonderful setup you need to do to actually get into Jabu as an adult, which is pretty convoluted because Jabu is actually underneath this iceberg, or rather this loading zone is. So in order to get to it, you have to do some very strange movement in order to clip out and get underneath that iceberg, and you actually messed it up, I think. Second try is always a charm, right?
Yeah, the weirder thing about this isn't that isn't to touch the load or to clip into the glacier. That's almost trivial. The trickier part is that you have to be moving up vertically to touch the load because it's so high. So we have to do this like crazy forward momentum jump slash to get vertical momentum to touch the loading zone. Stop calling me. It's not for me, it's a robocaller. It's the only people who ever call me.
Alright, here we go, here's Jabu. Hover boots straight across to the final room of the dungeon. Equips on boomerang, which the FG's already done. Still getting his game the skull, interesting. I wonder if that's just muscle memory there.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we don't need to shoot the switch, just, you know, flip through the thing. There you go.
Dual suggestions. There you go, that was Jabu.
All 45 seconds of it.
Ooh, we got another sub goal. 2D Zelda challenge. I dread to think. What are you gonna make us do this time, Trez?
Do the CDI games count as 2D Zeldas?
I hope not.
The long shot is completely worthless.
Doesn't lock anything.
It can, but the odds of it are basically zero.
So like some one like weird skull or something like that. If you know that.
Yeah. Well, because I built glitch logic on top of glitchless logic, so it's technically possible for the glitch logic to produce a seed that requires no glitches. It's just exceedingly rare.
That's what Jabu looks like when you don't need to worry about doing it properly. GFG's got his Ganon's boss key, so that's gonna be GG's in about 5 minutes. We're slide 6 hours for this.
Wait,
So we're a little ahead of schedule, I guess.
isn't Phoenix Feather in the race?
Don't know, question mark.
Oh, he quit. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's sad.
He didn't actually enter, he quit before it started.
Wrong card, man, that sucks. Or that video, whatever. It's not the hover up this was too stupid. Or whatever the hell Butchie's doing right now.
Trying to get the Dart Link, I guess. Without the hook shots.
Yeah, it's weird to me, kind of, that, like, knowing the logic for glitchless isn't... It is helpful, but it's not, like, required, necessarily. But for this, it almost is, because unless you know that this isn't required, you're just going to keep trying it. you know?
Yeah. Resetting. Might be giving up on that strat.
Yeah.
Trials are all because they can be, I guess. I don't really know, to be honest.
As vanilla players, we're used to trials being on.
Just to make sure bombs are required.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, they're not even still required. You can just do the armor split.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, she's checking validation chest.
Might as well.
Don't often see that in rando runs these days. People have gotten a bit wary of spending the time on that, even though it's only a few seconds. You get to this stage, you're right at the end.
Did you just make it a rule? You have to open it.
That's where the meme originally came from. That's why it's called validation chest.
Yeah, I think that
It was never actually used for validation, of course, but it was called that anyway.
Yeah, that meme exists in A Link to the Past too. The final chest of the game, the validation chest.
I suspect that's where it came from. Now, what the hell's is currently the only one to have finished, so ZFG probably is going to get second place here unless he gets sniped, of course.
I always worry about opening that door from the Hess, because 1.0 is stupid.
Yeah, nice easy one cycle of Gandalf. And no real idea what the hell's did to finish first. He hasn't been on stream. I've not been looking at his what he's been doing. So you have to go back and watch his VOD if you want to know the secret. Unless he pops into chat, which he might do.
The secret apparently was go to Shadow Temple.
Yeah, Shadow was the big play this season, that's for sure.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me that he would just go adult with bomb bag and instantly go to Shadow.
Well, he would have seen that the way the heroes were pointing him there with the shadow keys. So I'll definitely have given him the inclination to go there early.
Yeah, I mean, even without the keys, it's like almost bingo muscle memory for all
Yeah, that's true.
Go adult, get your hook shot, do the superside teleport.
In this case, of course, it was actually, pretty much the bingo reason for going there to get the hover boots.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that like with this you can spend a lot of time like setting up checks rather than actually checking things. I figured you never got the hook shot.
Makes sense, I guess. And there we go, ZFG finishing 3 hours, 24 minutes exactly. GG's.
This seed was not possible glitchless, no.
It wasn't likely to be, so it's not too surprising. But yeah, we had well, we had hook shots was definitely buried. You needed hammer to get to it. We're going by glitchless logic. Hammer was locked behind wallets, which were locked behind hook shots.
Yeah, that was like a rabbit hole of weirdness.
Maybe he's going for toilet. Glitch logic, mate. Maybe that's the new meta.
What the hells? Did you hover into the face, or did you do the old bossy skip from the top? Seems like, yeah, dude. Easier.
That's just a glitched version of OoT, isn't it? Something like that. OoT with extra steps.
Spirit small key was in spirit. Was your
Oh,
god?
wow. Nice.
Yeah, that one door. Stupid door.
I don't know if we're going to get to chat to ZFG or not. He hasn't responded to my message, so might not hear from him, but see how it goes. Well, we've got Drew in G2G here, so that's going to give him his iron boots in a little bit. Maybe the Dirk shots. Don't believe he's checked that grotto yet, so he doesn't know it's there, but let's see.
You know what's funny is I think WTH also had an advantage from doing all of the main G races because they're pretty similar as far as like checking checks.
Checking checks.
Like you learn how to move quickly between things.
Yeah. I think I get what you mean.
Yeah, like doing things efficiently.
Arthur has to... What the hell's proving that every sequence sub free, almost. Even the glitch logic ones.
You did try to get the hook. Oh, nice. I kind of hope somebody would try it, but nobody had the rang when they found it.
Oh boy. Here comes the spam.
Run ogre.
All the ogres. Welcome everyone from ZFG's stream. Thank you for joining us. I think we need to get ZFG in for an interview. I need to point into the right Discord.
My chat experience. Oh my god, Trez.
Trez is going back. Trez is fighting against the ogres with the dabs.
Get global. Actually, can you even be global as the owner of the channel?
Oh,
because well, he's
Trez
not.
is like, you know, technically he's only a moderator of the channel.
Right.
But that's how
yeah.
Twitch works. You don't have owners. Bit weird.
Yeah, I wish it would change. You could like have a network that was owned that had different names.
Yeah, it would be nice. There would be a lot of things that would be nice for Twitch to sort out.
I don't know. I think
the ogres are gaining ground again.
Yeah.
I'm liking the occasional Frank and Z spam as well, just to grab him, getting in there every now and then.
He's a dragon.
Oh yeah, hello.
Hello.
GG.
Thanks.
Congrats. What did you think of the seed?
I was actually expecting it to be a bit longer. It was kind of a weird seed where you had to like do some kind of weird stuff to beat it fast, but if you did the weird stuff, then it went decently quickly.
Yeah, we originally put 6 hours for this race as like kind of the general estimate. So
Yeah, I was thinking like four or five on the good end.
yeah, that would have been roughly right. And it's just like just seemed to fly by. Like you got quite a lot of good stuff at the like very start, really, and then of course Shadow Temple happened, and it was like basically
Sorry,
Christmas.
you cut out. I couldn't hear what you
That's
said
okay.
at first.
The same. We got quite a lot of good stuff at the beginning.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it was fairly
The beginning?
generous, and then of course, we just had Shadow Temple throw a load of stuff on top of that as well.
Yeah, the beginning was really good, and then I didn't get anything for like an hour until Shadow, and it was looking really bad. And then the Shadow room happened, and it was just like, okay, well, here we go.
This is where it wanted me to go. But yeah, we worked out that all the way the hero hints in the seed were literally just pointing to Shadow Temple. All 5
Oh,
of
wow.
them. Because it was all for Shadow Key
for
Shadow
Key.
Temple key logic. There we go. That's words.
Yeah, I'm always like super careful with my Shadow Temple keys because I always want to save scum everywhere.
Yeah, the logic of the game, it has to assume, obviously, that you use the keys in the worst possible way, because otherwise you might soft lock.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
for
you
that
don't want that to happen.
reason, well, Dotso can explain why, but essentially, any check in Shadow Temple that's behind more than one key logically requires all 5 keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I think pretty much all of our way to heroes are all in some way, shape, or form pointing at Shadow Temple keys. Sometimes.
Yeah, so how's everyone else doing in the race?
Not too bad. Glitchy's had a bit of a mishap in that he's missed the boomerang.
Oh yeah, I heard my chat said he missed boomerang.
Yeah, he
Which is very
did everything
scary.
in Spirit Temple without a hook shot, which was pretty impressive. And then he just forgot to go get Requiem. And
Yeah,
now
I'm
he's
kind
out
of
on the
thinking
start screen. I think he's forfeited.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I kind of wish that I went to Spirit Temple earlier because I think if I had gotten boomerang earlier, I probably would have gone for hookshot-less. But without that, I didn't want to think of hookshot-less as an option.
Yeah, I was curious. After GTG, there was like that moment of indecision of, do I do Spirit right now?
Yeah.
Was it just the hookshot you were thinking about, or was it like water too?
Yeah, it was also water just because thinking I thought I had to do both water and spirit, and nothing that I could really get would help in water, but some stuff I got in water could possibly help in spirit.
Right.
Like say if I happen to get Requiem in water or something. So I thought that it would probably just be better to do water first, but then boomerang ended up at spirit.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
I wish I had chosen, if I had chosen spirit first, I would have saved like 20 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could basically go moded Spirit Temple.
Yeah, because I did Water Temple so slowly too, because I saved scum for every single key check with one key.
Yeah, we did see a second key out there somewhere, I believe.
Yeah, there was two keys were behind one key in Water Temple, which was really strange.
Yeah, well, it's Water Temple. There's one key that's spare in that dungeon, so the logic can get a bit funky.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Requiem was in Jabu. Okay, I never go into Jabu without boomerang, so I never would have gotten Requiem.
Yeah, it was like on the scrub.
Yeah.
Oh, on the scrub.
It was actually pretty damn convenient. get you straight over to Spirit Temple. And
Yeah.
glitch him on with the raid as well. GG's glitching on. Shame you couldn't finish, but
Yeah.
you're doing quite well. I suspect you probably heard from your chat right now what you missed.
Yeah, dude, rip missing that.
How do you think this went as like a race format in general? Do you think we would do more of this sort of thing?
Yeah, I'd
That
love
was
to
really
do more of
fun.
this. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to like do some sort of like more like more heavily randomized rando, like just with more options on and stuff. I think this worked out really well. I think if people like this, I would love to do more.
Yeah, I think it strikes a good balance really, because like obviously if you just do no I'm wrong warp with like standard randomizer settings, it just tends to be big needle in a haystack
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
search for the
exactly.
hammer or whatever.
Yeah,
But
because
this
I
kind
was
of
thinking, yeah, I've been thinking a lot. Like I kind of wanted to think of like some kind of setup where you allow glitches, and glitches like are really interesting and aren't just like that kind of needle in the haystack search, or you just get like 2 or 3 items and then you can skip everything else. I wanted to find like some balance where you use glitches but you also still need to find a lot of stuff, and it seems like this worked out pretty well, just randomizing absolutely everything, and then also just allowing any glitches. And then I think this allows for like a lot of creativity with how you use your glitches and how to get items early. So I think this is really fun.
yeah, I mean it definitely works. I mean maybe the hints have not been very helpful this seed,
Yeah,
and
hints.
that's
Yeah,
probably could
hints.
have done with some improvement, but
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe
it's
if hints could be reworked for this.
I
yeah, it's the
think
way it's set up at the moment. Go on.
I think if you use the very strong hints, which is what I tend to do when I play glitched, it helps.
Oh, that might be good.
Yeah, when you got very strong, you get a lot more specific location hints, which some of those will be useless, but quite a few of those will point to useful
Yeah,
items. So that can definitely help balance it out a bit, because it kind of gives you a little bit more direction. It's Way the
yeah,
Hero, I mean, Way the Hero plus Key Sanity is nearly always terrible. And Glitch Logic does kind of mitigate that a little bit, because a lot of the keys aren't needed. But
yeah.
yeah, it doesn't quite do it enough, really. But yeah, something to experiment with, I guess. See what works.
I think it helps with the what can happen late game where you're in the situation of, oh, I've done everything, I just need a hammer. Like that's where it gets kind of not fun, at least for me.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
And that can
definitely.
happen in normal rando as well, to be fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to try that out. Try stronger hints and see how that works out.
Yeah, we use the term very strong for it, but it's a little bit of a misnomer.
Just a little bit stronger.
Yeah, they're not like, they don't spoil the entire seed or whatever. It's just kind of giving you potentially more chances at information, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with a seed so broad, with like, however many checks we've got in logic, like probably 400, 500-ish, it does kind of make sense
Yeah,
to have
I actually checked a while ago. It's 479.
yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah.
And most of them are in logic with just bombs and a shield.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh boy. I was disappointed this didn't have any big hovers. I wanna hover to some stuff.
And what do you
I'm
define
disappointed.
as a big hover?
I'm so disappointed Ganon's Castle had nothing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. That's true.
Did anyone else go to Ganon's Castle, or was I the only one?
Oh,
Both.
everyone went there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All at different times, really, but yeah, everyone checked it out at least once.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if I was the only one that was dumb enough to go there, thinking it wouldn't have anything good.
It makes sense. Like once you got bomb bag, it's all in logic to go
Yeah.
there.
It's just like it's so tempting because it's got a million checks.
Yeah, it's a big dungeon. Got the scrubs, the light charm, all of that. But yeah,
Yeah.
there was a bow in there, I suppose.
Yeah, that's at least decent. But that was my second one, so it wasn't too useful for me.
Yeah, we saw all three of the bows actually pretty damn early, so.
Yeah, I was
what did
surprised I
you-
got. Yeah, I got all three of them like halfway through. Oh yeah, has anyone gotten Giant's Wallet? Because there were a lot of very expensive things in the shop.
We did see two wallets, yeah. No one's gotten both of them yet, but
Okay.
we had one in the Shadow Temple Crusher room, and the other was in Forest Temple, and the Stalfos room at the back.
Okay.
We haven't seen the third wallet though, no idea where that is.
Sweet. I didn't even mean to do that.
Poor Glitchy. I do feel sorry, not just missing
Yeah,
that boomerang, because that
forgetting-
would have been go mode, just getting that one check.
Forgetting one check and then just everything falling apart because of it.
Yeah, it's real unfortunate. That's how Rando rolls, unfortunately.
Yep.
Third wallet doesn't get you anything. It's only added as a convenience, because Shop Sanity often makes you pay ludicrous amounts of money for stuff.
Yeah. I think there were like 4 items that were 200 plus in the seed that were good items.
Yeah, we had Sunsong, Hammer.
Kiri Sword, I think, or that might have been under 200.
I think Kokiri Sword was 110 if I remember.
Yeah, it needed at least one wallet.
There was a key as well, but I don't know which key it was. A 0 rupee shield. That can happen. Does that count as hashtag never buy a shield? I don't know.
I got a medallion.
Oh
Stupid.
yeah. Dude, when I saw that shield that was 200 something rupees, I was like, are you serious? Am I gonna not have a shield for an hour?
I really don't like that though.
Oh my god, Danny doing the statue push. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh
the
boy.
strats.
He spent literally 2 hours as child.
Nice.
Yeah, he was very thorough in this child one section.
Definitely do some stuff now. And it'll be a lot safer.
Pretty sure this map chest was nothing.
Yeah, let's just go there.
I think it's a token.
It's possible that I have to go.
That sounds
to
about
Shadow
right.
Temple.
Yeah, you can get the map chest by pushing this normal statue in a particular location and then shooting an arrow through this torch.
'Cause I
And
can
it's
find
the
something
dumbest
that
strat you can do that isn't a glitch strat, I want to say.
That would change my mind completely.
Wow. Yeah, I completely forgot about this.
Because this place is Way of the Hero, but the only thing I found here is.
I know this isn't in logic for glitch this. I don't know whether it's in glitch logic or not to do this.
It is.
There's 3 chests
Nice.
here.
It circumvents the stupid fire arrow thing.
Hopefully something.
Mm, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off for now. But this was a
Alrighty.
lot of fun, and good luck to the rest of the racers.
Yeah, thank you for coming on. GG's.
All right, thanks. See ya.
See?
See ya. Okay, so Danny's pretty much in the same position that Glitchy was when he came in here. He just needs that boomerang.
It's not Way of the Hero.
Then he can more or less clear everything, if he remembers to get it. I don't think it's worth replacing him at this stage, really. It's a bit confusing with Rando, because if you replace someone in, we don't know how, what their progress is and stuff like that, so it just becomes a bit more confusing.
What? Didn't do the thing.
I really hope Danny doesn't forget the blooming boomerang as well.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
One was bad enough. We can't have two people on restream fall to this trap.
Oh, did you not do Requiem? Yeah.
Yeah, that was why Glitchymon quit earlier.
Alright, is it the Shadow Small Key? Because that sucks ass. I don't want to go there.
Runus may be thinking about Shadow Temple. Hear him murmuring on mic, so.
There's so much shit.
Yeah, Glitchy missed the boomerang, which
Still.
he kind of gave up the ghost because he couldn't find it. Trying to do hookshot this water, yeah, wasn't great fun. Can't say I blame him.
So.
What do you mean? Hookshotless water is
Some
great.
first.
To each their own, I guess.
Opinion.
Still not had anyone else finish.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. Especially with some of the names in here, like I recognize.
Yeah, I mean, we do definitely have a lot of strong vanilla players in here.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't attracted too many rando players, but we do have Gollum in here. Dylan, Drunus, obviously.
GSK.
GSK, Deathpat,
Sai plays Rando.
There it is.
yeah, got Runner guy as well, of course. He doesn't play much rando, but he does do a bit, and he does a lot of
Yeah.
Beta Quest bingo and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drunus got his hook shot.
Finally.
What's he going to do with it?
Hopefully something useful.
What do we do?
Go to Shadow.
Go Water Temple. We can clear Water Temple.
A super slide, so that's Water Temple, I guess he's heading off to. Or maybe Gerudo.
No. Spirit. I need Mirror Shield.
I like the pink gauntlets.
Also, this angle sucks ass.
Sorry for chat that the audio is kind of basically dead at this point. Drunus has got his mic on, so don't really want to be talking over him too much, so I've got him on a fairly low volume here. Danny's using a mic as well, so we don't really have any clean audio source we can use.
I'm still gonna clear out a lot of water, I guess.
Thankfully for Drew, he's got both Hookshot and Iron Boots here, so Water Temple's going to be a breeze for him.
Oh, the water's down.
Yeah, and CL. Just do it normally.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure that's how this works.
Yeah, try to see how Danny does with the rest of the seed. It really hinges on whether he can get that boomerang. If he forgets it, then he's going to be ripped pretty much in the same way that Glitchy one was. But if he grabs it here, then he's in a pretty good chance to finish the seed with a decent time.
Yeah.
Really, all he needs to do is go clear Jabu. He's done Forest Temple. He's done Water already, I think. Pretty sure this is. Sorry, go
on. He needs to get back to Shadow.
Right, yeah, of course he hasn't got his mirror shield.
I like that color, but
This is Danny's third rando seed ever. The last time he played, I think it was 3.0.
let's roll one for now. 'Cause, we're going in the water.
which is also like a glitch race.
So where do I want to go? Spirit Temple was way the hero, but I already cleared it out. Oh fuck! I fucking suck at this.
Venus not heading for Water Temple. What's he up to?
I could go back to GTG.
He's been doing all dungeons.
Not just doing the outbound strat. Why is he doing this? Why don't you just go in the normal way?
When I came out,
I don't know.
went and did it the normal way.
Sometimes you get into the mindset after not having a hookshot for 3.5 hours that you still don't have a.
Normal, like accessible, standard, whatever. And there's no like mixing the strats for some reason. I play one way.
And the
or
camera
other
got locked.
I don't even know where the entrance is. Yeah, we found it. Where am I gonna go?
We've got 32 people left in this race still. Still a lot to play for, only 2 people finished. So still got the bronze medal.
Weird to think about. Top 3 are going to be like an hour apart.
Yeah. It's pretty mad, but it is all sanity, so I can't say it's too surprising, I guess.
Please die. Arrow, no. Don't want that.
ZSR bot will keep us informed of what's going on. There will be a slight lag between race time and the ZSR channel because we deliberately add about 20-second delay or so, just so we can keep all the streams in sync with each other. Delay basically applies everywhere, so we keep everything in sync with each other. All the race details, all commentary, etc. Very clever system, and Trez is very proud of it.
It hurts. It hurts to just like the save warp and then not hold down.
I need to do this. No, I can do this from here.
Remember, it's right there. It's right there. It's skipping it. They do a lot of checks in Spirit Temple that he doesn't need to do. Yeah, it might be worth getting another couple of streams up. Not sure who we could have on, but
Let's do this.
maybe have a
Where
look.
did it go?
Or maybe Trez can have a
Yeah,
look.
the race
He's
is
not
going
too busy.
smoothly, but I just found hook shots. So
I don't think we're gonna get clean
it's,
audio.
getting a little better.
Dave,
I
RGE,
don't feel like dying anymore, which is
Sai,
nice.
Ama, Sundere, maybe.
Trez, who do you think we should have up?
Or should I do central first? Yeah, I'll do central pillar.
Wait till he tabs
Rando
open.
go.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, that'll do.
Top third, nice. That's pretty good.
Looks like Alma's just missing the mirror shield, which he's about to find.
So Skyward
Yeah,
Phase,
he's got
and you. That's
Two
you're getting
keys, so
third.
that means he must have found at least 3 to get to this point.
It's like your second, third place finish. That's pretty good.
He's done pretty well on Shadow Temple keys. Let's see if we can use Emma's audio. I don't know whether it like or not. Let's find out. Oh, nice clip through that
Oui, on
gate.
peut passer à travers la grille.
Very
comme ça,
fast.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, everyone's done the gate clip. It's kind of funny.
Why collect silver rupees so you can just
Yeah.
go straight through.
Ouais, j'ai compris après.
There's Mirror Shield.
Ah, ok.
Weird, and we leave.
Peut-être mieux faire.
And we're
He's
gone.
off.
Go mode.
Ah bah bon, après.
It looks like RG just needs the ring.
Un peu absolument impossible de le savoir.
So obviously Shadow presumably has Mirror
Ouais, je vais faire
Shield.
Spirit, ouais. Ouais, puis je vais faire
So he's
Spirit.
probably gonna head over to Spirit, I guess.
Shadow.
Might do water if he's not done that already. I can't see what medallions he's got.
RG has the free forest and shadow. The dungeons. That's what
Right.
I hate this.
needs water, Jabu, and spirit.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I saw Glitchy dropped out.
Okay, he's got hookshot as well, so he should do alright. Danny B back to the start of the dungeon. Yes, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Finally.
He's doing it. He's got it. There's the boomerang.
Back up.
Thank God for that. Alright, now he just needs to go get a mirror shield.
Oh, wait, are you gonna see the spirit hover? I think we're gonna see the spirit hover.
First time I've seen this.
And that guy
On
was
stream, at least.
Yeah, I didn't have the keys to do
Oh, that's
it from the inside, I think.
they're checking a bunch of spoiler logs. I saw that Gorman has something more off. Like, really? That's surprising. I like never find anything there. But I mean, East Clocktown was way of the hero, so
Check for the jerk way.
whoops, that's not good. It's gonna mess up everything.
Am I heading into a Twin Rover fight now? Emma must be in go mode now, I guess.
Yes, yeah. Looks like he has both hook shots too.
Nice.
Here for this. Yeah. Every check sucks. That's my opinion.
I'm only having a little bit of trouble getting the hook shots. Hook shot shot on this chest. Quite in range. There we go. It's still just the 2 people finished.
Fairness
The hammer
is-
is third place here. We might be looking at the bronze finisher on stream potentially. I think that's fine. I don't think we really give a damn about key counts at this point.
The answer is enough. Enough
Yeah.
is.
Key tracker, yes, they have keys. That's all we need to know.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, you can get this with hookshot.
Yeah, Twin Rabbits counts as a useful cutscene.
Just double check that this isn't
I think it's basically just this one and the Pose and Forest Temple are the two that get enabled.
reach.
And Darunia in fire.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For the easy peasy boss key skip.
Dude, it's like just out of range.
Yeah, Runner Guys Tracker's probably not up to date with what Runner Guys actually got. So you might have to disregard that for a little bit.
A little bit higher.
This season's been, I'll say, a lot better than I expected it to be.
It's like going right through it.
I didn't have us like, slogging through dungeons, double dipping everywhere, or anything like that. The way the heroes were completely useless, but it's kind of part of the course, really. I wasn't expecting them to be particularly good, even with the glitch logic not requiring many keys. It only takes one or two to mess things around, so it makes sense.
Yeah, once the game placed Mirror Shield in the key lock part of Shadow, it was over. Went from like 4 Way of the Hero items to
I'm just doing casual shit.
9.
I don't care. I don't want to fall and get all mad again.
Oh, or Jesus found the ring. Popping off.
Magic here.
That's the boss key for Emma.
Danny just YOLO'd this room, having never done it before, just figuring out the strat on the fly for a token. Like, yep, that's Rando.
Yep. I mean, you got it, so, again, that counts. We take those.
Perfect.
Oh, Dylan finished.
Ooh.
402.
Just like you said, literally an
Almost
hour
exactly an
behind.
And nothing good.
Should come up on the bot in about
Gonna do
15 seconds or so.
I don't think I can hover to the thing
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's
probably.
sort of spoilers, or not really, I suppose.
without shoes.
It doesn't count as a snipe, and it's still several minutes away from finishing here, so. There it is, 4:02:54, so that's an hour and 26 seconds behind. What the hell's?
Sure, doing this with bombs is not a thing.
Not
3
bad,
finishes
yeah.
in an hour. So you can sub 3, but apparently only with what the hell's is
I can go.
special magic of beating rando seeds.
Yeah, the God Vision.
I can dip shadow while I'm there too, since we found all those shadow keys.
Just go to Shadow first, forehead. I can't wait to see the spoiler log for this one though. To just like know where all of the shadow keys are.
Too.
Yeah, so we've still only seen, I think, like maybe 3 of them.
I think we're
Maybe not
missing at
even
least one.
that. And we know from the way the hero is like where they're likely to turn up, I guess, but
Take a look at the 5 spheres it has. Yeah.
hmm.
At this point, I think it's the one on Mask of Truth.
You reckon? I don't know. I don't think it can be because not the mirror shield, the hammer. I suppose it could be
Oh,
if
yeah.
you found another wallet. There could be
Maybe
there could be a wallet out there.
To be honest, it could be on the Gold Gauntlets chest that I don't think anyone has opened yet.
Yeah, could be that.
Yeah, it could be 50 skulls, potentially. It's
Yeah,
harder
there
to
was a
track
small. There was a key on
logic.
that.
Could go to DC also.
It's harder to track skull logic
Didn't get.
because they're like everywhere, right? You don't know how many are open at any time.
Yeah, well, taking sanity, it becomes very hard to tell. I suspect we probably have 50 in logic. We've got a lot of
Yeah, I
checks.
think sometimes they weren't.
Junus is back in Delongos of all places. What did he miss in here?
The skull on the stairs looks like what he's going for, which is weird. It almost seems to me like Junus is actively avoiding anything that is actually progression.
Yeah, he's
Like,
definitely
he finally
avoiding
gets
Shadow Temple like the plague.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
This is sort of on the way to Jabu or to Shadow, so
it is sort of, yeah. He just doesn't want to do that hover.
he has the hook shot, so
Oh yeah, well,
easy peasy.
then he heading for Water Temple now by the looks of it.
Oh, dude, I know. I can beat Shadow Temple. So I just need Mirror Shield. So I don't have to do both skip.
Danny's gonna have to be pretty much the only one on Restream to actually double dip Shadow Temple. Everyone else has managed only to get everything in one trip, basically.
Yeah.
It's in the Crusher room.
Forgot about Gate Clip.
I'd say jury's out on how Danny's doing, to be honest, because when's he going to want to dip back into Shadow Temple? I don't know. Bit of an out there check. Well, he's still, a bit green when it comes to the rando stuff, so can't expect him to be really good at reading the logic of the seed so much so far.
Right.
So we do have, the hints are definitely pointing towards Shadow Temple with all the way the hero stuff. Go straight towards Shadow Temple keys. But yeah, if Danny can't put that together, then I don't know where it's going to send him, to be honest. And Emma's finished in 4th place. 4 hours, 7 minutes, 46 seconds. GG's.
GG. I will be right back.
Another guy finishing up Twin Raver. Thinking about picking up that broken knife, but we know that doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, I think Amma does, probably quite a bit more vanilla OT than Rando, especially these days. Yeah, Emma's probably done a bit more rando than Danny has in comparison, but probably not as much as Drunas has done it. Drunas has done quite a bit of rando stuff. Well, looking at the vanilla versus rando spectrum, Drunas is firmly on the rando side, then it's Emma, then probably Runner Guy, and then Danny B all the way over on vanilla side. Danny's got Song of Storms. which is probably scaring him a little bit because that opens up a lot of random checks around the world. Do know most of them are useless. Oh, well, did he never do the scrub crossbow? Blimey. This is Sphere Zero, these scrubs. Yikes. Yeah, that Storms could well base him in just doing a load of Overworld checks. I don't think we've seen Nocturne anywhere. I don't remember seeing it.
I can get hammer with that.
Drunus is thinking about the hammer.
I want to get hammer though.
Drunus, do not get the hammer.
Here.
Hammer is bait.
Once I beat the temple, it's gonna bring me to Kokiri Forest, which is not good. That's fake light arrows. Oh, those are seeds.
It looks like Danny's trying to set up to get the skull on top of the tree. Don't know whether he got it there or not.
Oh my god, please. I'm trying to go fast.
Okay, Danny heading back into Water Temple now.
Just let me pass. That's good.
Actually, this might be his first trip in now, I think. So, remember.
Yeah, I think it is, because 3 keys is weird
Yeah.
otherwise.
Look, starting to look like he might be getting straight from Morpher there. Yeah, I think he is. He's going for the mega side hop. He's definitely not a fan of using the D-pad, is he?
It's so foreign. Like, even for me, it's so weird.
Oh, he did use it there. So it's not entirely foreign. He's getting used to it. Yeah, we don't have any clean audio to use, unfortunately. Everyone's using mic. They're all too talkative. Any day.
I hit the red button. I totally did. That's okay.
Right, here's Morpher. Drunus doing the easily the simplest boss key skip in the game.
I'm dumb. I'm like spamming A instead of hookshot.
Almost. There we go, now he's got it. Another guy, I think, heading over to Jabby now.
Jump slash.
Opting not to do Jabbo as an adult for reasons, I guess. Sure what is why he's doing that, but he is.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe he's not comfortable.
Maybe. It is a bit of an annoying clip to get in there. It's not too much longer to do it as child, in fairness.
No, not with.
So if you're not comfortable, you might think it's not worth it. Just stick with what you know.
Okay, got him.
And yeah, since you got a letter, might as well send in the letter. No need for fancy. It's not really an out of bounds for this to get past Jabu as child, but it's do a little bit of an odd trick.
Don't need the token.
You do need hovers to get into Java. Well,
Yeah, it's another
they're logically required, and they make it infinitely easier, but they're not actually required.
So now we go
I think Runner Guy has the hovers though, doesn't he?
back to water.
He does, yeah.
As far as I'm aware, he's in go mode, so he's probably just gonna go
I say
mega flip straight over to the boss room. Yeah, that seems to be what he's setting up for.
these shadow small keys have to mean something. So I'm gonna clear like a little bit of shadow when I go there.
Also, looks like Runner Guy bought that Kikiri sword at some point.
Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting.
Fuck this, man.
Yeah, Danny's making life a bit harder for himself than it needs to be for fishing. Rando, of course, does simplify this a lot by changing the way the fish work, or well, just changing the sizes of them, basically. He's got it now. Yeah.
Oh, I have a Pona. What the hell am I doing?
Oh. No need to cast there. That's not going to work.
Poe just reminded me.
Yeah, I forgot the egg was here. Not that was useful for anything at all. Well, except maybe that key or Mask of Truth, but can't.
Please don't do the
I don't
challenge.
think it could have been that.
Actually, he can't because the letter.
It couldn't have been a Shadow Temple key. It maybe could have been a Spirit Temple key, but I don't think it would have been a required one.
Yeah, it might have been a spirit key. I doubt it.
Should probably just open the door, but whatever.
Yeah, probably not.
Already down here. If there's nothing in here, I'll clear lake and then I'll go shadow. Shadow just seems like the most likely thing right now. It's just that I've been to lake like 10 times already.
I think now's the last medallion for Runner Guy.
I have to come back again.
And yeah, there is a spoiler log available for the seed. Obviously, it's not available till everyone's finished, because otherwise that would be kind of cheaty. But yeah, once this race is over, the spoiler log will get posted up on the IOTR Discord, so anyone can take a look at it. Given the number of people in this race, though, I wouldn't expect it to finish for a couple of hours, at least.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Check back tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow's half an hour. Tomorrow's about 3 hours away, or 2.5 hours away for me, so yeah. Kind of know how that goes. Julian's saying to do the hover strats to get over here. He doesn't have that doesn't have hovers. Doesn't have hovers, so he has to hover. Does that make sense, right?
I mean, yeah.
Get me out.
Oh, at least he doesn't have to do the BK skip. It's got boss key skip, skip.
It's the hardest strat, man. Boss key skip skip.
Needs to go. Oh no! I was about to say I think he was a little bit too far away there, but clearly not.
Looks like RG never dipped the castle, or at least didn't go to the boss key chest.
Apparently not.
2 more to go. One of them I can get right now. Just need that mirror shield, dude.
He's got 2 of the bows. So I mean that doesn't necessarily mean he did
Dig around shadow.
Ganon, that's the one. We might have gone the 2 others instead, but I mean, he may have dipped here and just done the trials.
Mirror shield right here.
There's a few Germans that play rando stuff. Obviously we've got Trez, but he's not a rando player, he just does stuff. We've got Hamster, Let's Clay, who else is there?
Blade.
Yeah.
Sun. Like I said, I'm gonna clear lake before I head off.
Can't think of anyone else off the top of my head, but yeah, there's definitely a few of them around. There's a lot more French people involved. But yeah, Germany's definitely got a few of them. More than the UK does. UK's terrible. We can't. We've got only like a handful of runners, and one of them's me. So
I think it has actually.
you are definitely not getting quality on that front.
Consultant forfeited. Unlucky.
Yeah, I think there's been a grand total of 2 UK runners who have managed to get to the top 32 tournaments,
Skull.
compared to like what 10 French people, probably maybe more. Tons of US, at least a few Germans.
River chest. River skull.
Well, I know Monstrous did in season 1, and
Didn't I see like a blue note?
were you in season 2? I can't remember.
Yeah, we'll come back to this.
Yeah.
Where did I see that blue note?
I did the first 2.
Yeah, Monstrous is a good guy.
Not a skull.
He's been playing WoW recently, of all things.
I'll farm these on the way in. Okay, there's my 20.
That was a very generous supply of rupees from that little bit bush there.
Oh, GTG is pretty good.
Lake Hylia is usually terrible for farming money.
Mosswoods is clear.
As 5th place finish, Davpat,
I think all my way of the heroes are
4 hours 23 minutes. So runner guy probably looking at 6th here. Just needs to get Ganon sorted, and he's done.
Is that close enough for a snipe? I feel like no, but also the
Yeah,
speed,
I think it has to be like,
shot that
I want to say it has to be like a minute or less to be considered a snipe.
Yeah, it's fine.
So many fire keys too.
It's definitely going to take longer than a minute to do this. Cutscenes take longer than a minute, I think.
It's like I think the tracker on the restream isn't up to date, but RG has 1 strength and Rudo's letter.
It's all 4 bottles, I think.
Yeah, he definitely had less.
2 of them had fish.
So sword in hand again, but don't know about strength.
Yeah, I'm just going by his
Storms.
personal tracker.
Okay, that's not good. That opens up a lot.
Yeah, it's been kind of a long race, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling like it's long or anything, but I'm just I can still remember when I was like, season 1 and 2, and the average was about 4 hours at that point. So, yeah, getting to 4.5 hours, kind of just basically back to where it was in the old days.
Yeah.
And there's when the guy finished.
This guy's so itchy.
6th place, 4 hours 25.
Why am I finding all the bait items now?
So
Storms and
I
edge.
think there's a wallet in fire.
What do you want me to do, game?
Yeah, I think you're right. I can't remember where we saw that.
I mean, like up top, past the
Okay.
doors.
Let me on. Holy fuck. Driving me
Because there's so many fire keys that, like, all of fire is in logic.
It's gotta be Shadow, right? We'll do Shadow now, GTG later.
Which would then point to Hammer
Seems more likely, and its progression.
and the Mask of Truth.
Yeah, well, hammer might not have been needed for anything. Not really sure.
Oh, dude, Dab Pack got 5th place.
Yeah, Danny, it's tricky.
Care about you.
Nobody wants to double dip a dungeon if they can avoid it. He's heading over to Cacti next bit now, so hopefully he's got Shadow on the brain. I give him his hovers, and as long as he goes deep enough, it'll be his mirror shield as well.
He has the others.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't think so. They're not on his D-pad.
He's child.
No, I was talking about Drenus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Danny's got them. He went in there earlier. Drenus doesn't touch Shadow Temple yet, I don't think.
Oh, I don't have Junus on yet, that's why.
I never checked this game.
I approve of this, like, lilac tunic.
Also, I can grab another spirit key and check boss key.
It's a decent color.
Yeah, Drew's been avoiding Shadow like the plague.
Yeah, did he say it was basically like Sphere 1 in the seed because of the bomb bag?
Uh,
Well, I suppose like all the key lock checks probably would have been the later Sphere.
Check the cow here.
hovers would have been. Yeah, like Sphere 3.
Well, obviously, you just needed bomb bag.
Yeah, because you
and-
get a bomb bag, you get a couple. Or, yeah, then you go to GTG to get your irons. And then you get the hook shot and go to Shadow.
Okay. I don't think you needed the hook shot to get to that point.
Yeah, just hovering up to the ledge isn't in logic, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, fair enough.
We have full bombs.
I can check. Oh, no, it is. Oh, never mind.
It just bombs then.
Yep.
1, 2.
Ooh, Danny is bailing on Jabu. That's surprising. Why on earth would he bail on Jabu? It's a required dungeon.
You mismarked the dungeons.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad.
Or no, he hasn't.
Right, okay.
He did, yeah, he did Baronade and then check the skulls.
Oh, right. Oh, of course, yeah.
Almost got stuck.
Fair play.
I fucked up.
Oops. Drina's voiding out. I feel like logically, voiding out there should just like plop you into Shadow Temple somewhere.
Yeah. Unlucky.
I mean, Shadow Temple basically runs underneath CAC.
Flicked the correct direction.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm trying to think of like the orientation of both of those things at the same time, and it's kind of hurting my head.
Just don't bonk up here, dude. You get stuck.
Oh my god, Jonas is going to Shadow.
Looks better.
He's in there now. He had Din's fire, he could have just dropped down and used it.
But that's slow.
Well, yeah, voiding out is
No,
slow.
You gotta like equip it.
Yeah, it would go under Zora River a bit because you turn right as soon as you enter. So that means you're facing south.
Yeah.
Take run a guy off. We don't need self cam.
I think you did that wrong.
Probably did do that wrong. Hold on.
I think you killed Danny.
Okay, so that saves me a key.
Let's do that. That should work.
Through this place.
Doesn't actually let you deselect runners and dashboard. It's kind of stupid.
Show off some cool shit.
So there we go. Ignore the bots. Well, sort of ignore the bots. That's just me saying it out so that we don't have runner guys stream on.
That's pretty interesting.
Right, so Drina's got his hover boots. And looks like he's setting up to go do boat skip now, so fingers crossed he can get this first try.
Alright, so what are the odds he comes back into Shadow? I feel like we've had this same question like 2 hours ago.
He's gotta go. He's gotta come back, surely.
Yeah, I think so too, because hovers doesn't do him any good.
No, it doesn't really unlock anything logically for him, does it?
Yeah, he needs the mirror shield.
Hmm.
What? Just backflip, you fucking loser.
And yeah, he was talking about Shadow a fair bit. I think he's starting to kind of piece together the logic a bit now.
It's weird to see after 4.5 hours, both runners are in the same spot. a little bit surprised we haven't seen more quick bongos.
Yeah, I guess like we said, it just doesn't really fit into the brain, I guess, when you're going through this place.
Yeah.
The ISG thing is fairly quick anyway, so
We did it.
and this strat's a lot easier as well, I guess. I doing the 1.0 strat, you can if you mess it up, then you're probably going to be in a bit of trouble. Danny appears to have stopped. He might be a bit stuck. Or maybe he's just thinking about how he's best to
Let's go.
use his Shadow Temple keys.
I just need the mirror shield. Please give me the mirror shield. What is this? Alright. We're gonna follow the shadow small keys.
Come on, Drew. Go back into Shadow. Now you want to.
In here, dude.
Just turn around, go back in.
Why
Is it? No, not that way. That way.
There.
Go in. In. So you might as well just use Tensfire to get in there because you've got to use it anyway.
This is gonna be really close.
I hope Danny saved before he used his key.
I think he did, yeah.
Otherwise, he's going to be a bit stuffed.
I'm just doing the truth spinner. I don't know the setup for the mega flip. We always get it first try anyway. So that's why you
During this game, the good RNG.
Also, I'm gonna save here.
Oh, look, ice arrows. Bongos and logic.
Oh my god.
Check good.
Because that's how it works, right?
No. Ice arrows are mentioned precisely 0 times in the logic files.
Let me check silver rupees, and then I guess we can check like the back rooms first.
Runner guy's comment. CZFG racing isn't so bad.
Interesting.
At this point, Danny's ahead by literally half a dungeon. But
I'm gonna clear it forwards a bit first, actually.
Drew has Requiem.
Yeah, for Drew, getting back to Spirit Temple is going to be dead easy. Danny's not really got any sensible way of getting back there at all. He's going to have to go across the desert, do all of that. And where's he going?
I think he forgot the fan room, the post fan room.
Ah. That's definitely going to cost him a hot minute here.
Yeah.
Getting a few more forfeits in now. Oh, nasty void out there.
Voiding in the big room is the worst.
Last time.
Yeah, takes you so far back. Pretty annoying. Yeah, Danny's done that check. So, reset, most likely. Maybe he thinks there's not a chest in this room.
Yeah, no one ever goes to this room.
Wait, actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing this with the fucking spinner. It's like impossible.
Yeah, Drenus was going for a weird shot there. Thought better of it. Just going to clear this out the intended method. And Danny heading for the maze by the look of it. Yeah, I think Drenus has the advantage here.
Yeah, for sure.
Danny's probably not going to get to that mirror shield in time to make up the time. ZFG finished about an hour ago at this point. I think possibly a bit longer than an hour.
Oh my god, I hate this
Yeah.
so much. No, stop.
ZFG's time was 3 hours 24 minutes, so that was a little bit of time ago.
Ah, fuck it.
Trying to clip like the cool kids.
So annoying.
Yeah.
That clip is stupid.
Excuse me, sir.
There's like literally
Love you.
just a gap, but it's only 1 unit wide. You just have to like set it up perfectly.
Yep.
Avoiding this
Crushed to death. Oof. Well, not to death, but
here in case I fall in the next
Crushed to time loss.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this isn't the skull. It's been a long seat.
Here's second wallet.
Weird to think we're nearly 5 hours into this. We still only had 6 people finish.
Yeah.
So many people out there. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Drenus is just like, yeah, go, 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 go.
Yep. I love that that's like a common thing amongst all runners. Like you get super excited, you just pause the game by reflex.
Go mode, yeah. Also, dude, Burger King. I'm not so into Burger King actually. I like McDonald's and A&W, like Harvey's, pretty much everything but Burger King. Burger King just makes me feel sick. Oh my god, the light light's gonna eat me, please. Okay, I might beat Danny B.
Drenus is feeling competitive now. He wants this. That 7th place. He's got his heart set on it now, I reckon.
Eye on the prize.
Doing the lovely, funky little physics thing you have to do to get up here. Ooh,
It's
not
it's
quite
so-
getting it. The geometry on this statue is a mess.
Yeah, I do have the boss if I didn't, the boss key skip is so free. It's like the most free boss key skip in the game.
I think the thing I love best is the shoulders, because like
This and water.
they're technically slippery slopes, which is why you do that weird side hop, go nowhere, but then land and scoop thing.
I mean, the best thing though still is the fact that the nipples are hookshotable.
That suck it.
Like, why the hell did they do that?
Yeah.
Our butt's done. There we go.
Should have the boss key. Yep.
Cool.
Dreamus never pick up the bigger on sword. Guess he mustn't have, because he's not been using it.
I don't even remember where it was.
I have to
Oh,
look
the
back
back
at my
PC.
notes.
I don't think he did. Oh, he did.
I guess I could use this.
Yeah, Danny's not far off that mirror shield now.
Oh, you mean like the tournaments? I don't think I have time for either, honestly.
Yeah, I suppose it is going to be full clear, isn't it? Because he went up to
For me,
the
'cause they're always
skull pot room already,
like, I'm always
and he did maze.
stuff, and then the co-op. I don't
Yeah,
know
it'll be one check short of a full clear.
co-op with, so.
Which one did he miss?
He won't open the one after the mirror shield, the switch chest.
Oh, right, yeah, I suppose not. Well, unless he does that first.
That would be, yeah, that'd be weird though.
Mirror shield? Yeah, it did. Okay, we're fine. How's that a cheap excuse?
Don't void.
I wanna,
Don't
like,
void. Yeah, okay.
sit in voice calls with somebody I don't know.
Thought better of it.
Hours.
Same as Junus. Trying to get through it the fancy way, but
Like everybody.
sometimes it's better just to, you know,
now
stick
it's
with
like
the what
playing
you know.
Sniping quit already.
Cool.
So, like,
Maybe he's thinking of doing a weird shot.
anybody to play with.
No, all better of it.
Why do you want to play? Oh god. Hey. She came back.
Sniper.
See, that would be awkward too. If I played with like you or FaZe or something.
Have some arrows and some more arrows.
You guys are in Europe and I'm here.
Missed the invisible chest.
The chest no one ever opens.
Yeah. Well, good job that's not the one with a mirror shield, because otherwise he'll be monumentally screwed now. Oh, there we go. He's remembered.
I don't know. Maybe I can look around. Okay, we did it. Okay.
I wonder how hard it would be to make the
Even still going
lax
on.
boss key
Or if they just stopped it.
Sorry,
a
say it
gold
again?
requirement. I wonder how hard it would be to change the requirement for the lax boss key to be all gold sculptulas.
I think that's already an option. Maybe.
It is for the bridge.
What was that? What's the broken sword?
And mirror shield.
Ta-da! Now the cogs are turning for Danny.
Alright, let's test my luck. Let's see if we get the,
Hopefully, gonna put the pieces together. Go to spirits. Get this shit done. Yeah, he's out.
4 times in a row. I don't know.
So Danny being go mode.
Yo, no way.
Druidus getting his boss key.
It's always there. So lucky.
I have to say, really, considering this is, Danny's pretty much done like hardly any rando. He's definitely not doing too bad for himself.
Somebody on the restream.
Yeah.
Still potentially in it for top 10, so that is not too shabby for someone who's basically a newbie.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to have seen the people we have, because you kind of have like you get to sort of see the elements of luck. You get to see someone who's adept at both sides with PG, like good at the rando and the vanilla game, and then you have Danny, who's basically never played rando for all intents and purposes, but is still keeping up with people who are rando regulars, just because his movement's so good that it makes up for it a little bit.
Yeah. I expect this must have done a number on his mind, though, just trying to work out like what the hell he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
He's going to get to the end of the scene and just think, holy fuck, how did I do that?
Like, wait, where was that chest again that I haven't opened in 20 years?
Actually, I do know big Goron sword strats for double knuckles. I lied.
I mean, Danny's probably a little bit more than 2 minutes behind. He's like probably more like 10, I think, at this point.
At least that'd be glitchy.
Maybe a lot longer. He's got to get across the wasteland, of course, to get all the way to Spirit Temple. Once he's there, he can just BK skip straight to the end, so that's not too bad. And then obviously on to Ganon's Tower, but still a fair chunk of time he's got to spend there.
Yeah, the trial skip journist is pretty underutilized. Because it's sort of like a mid-level strat, so it's kind of weird. Like if you're super new, you tend to do the Armos clip just because it's like free. And then there are categories where you're really low on bombs, right? So doing the 3 bomb hover is like you just can't afford it. So that's like the backup.
Seventh place, Tashman91, 4 hours 53 minutes.
Dude, I can't believe fucking 2 Way of the Heroes for Shadow Temple small keys. It's so friggin' bogus.
Using ISG, but that's cheating. And Druidus.
Feels good, dude.
I do like this strat as well that Druidus is doing. We've seen it a couple of times already. Just doing a super slide into this cutscene so you don't lose the Master Sword. Because Link is busy, so the Master Sword just duplicates itself to save him time. Very nice of it.
I hope he didn't release Shield too early. We're good.
Yeah, he's good. Although it didn't store a jump slash there, I don't think.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, with the hammer being so expensive and not required.
Yeah, and Dreamus didn't get that BGS, so.
Oh, my master sword.
Oh yeah, that would work too.
Of course. Yo, what's
Yeah, Danny had to walk, he didn't have Requiem. And looks like he's, yeah, they're turning to Twin Raven now.
easy, dude? I'm gonna beat Danny B. I'm not last place on the restream. Yeah, I figured you were lurking. Oh my god. There's text.
Alright. GG's for Dreamus. Sub 5 hours.
Dude, please. Boom, boom.
Every seed can sub 5.
Done. Holy shit. Oh, fuck this, man. I played so many.
GG.
I think Drew's gonna pop in for a little chat.
I should probably put on the shield that I worked so hard for. You guys just can't be inside each other. It's like not physics. Real strats. Neighbor's love is a fake strat.
Hello?
Hello, Judas.
Really not that bad.
Hey.
You-
Hello.
You found the
Hey.
right server.
Sorry for what everybody witnessed, by the way. That was awful.
I know for a fact.
Dude,
Got
oh
there
my.
in the end.
Much harder things.
What made you put off Shadow Temple for so long?
I didn't want. Okay, I didn't know. This is good. This sounds so stupid. I didn't have hookshot and I didn't want to hover up. And then when I got hookshot, I didn't want to go there because I didn't know a boat skip without hover boots. Then I realized that I had like I didn't need hover boots because I had ZL a key, and yeah, I kind of realized that like as I was hovering to Morpha, I was like, oh fuck, I'm already like, I can just go beat the temple.
And then of course you get there and
And the
game.
hover boots are right
There
there.
you go.
Yeah, best place for the hover boots.
Oh,
Basically,
man. I was pretty happy to see them, honestly. And like at that point, I was like, okay, I got a shadow key in each of my way of the hero locations. The mirror shield has to be here. Like, there's no way it's not. If it wasn't, I would have been so disappointed because that would have meant like another water dip potentially. And like you guys saw my water temple. I spent a lot of time in water temple.
Yeah, well, you weren't the only one to clear Water Temple, to be fair. But
Shot,
we basically worked it out. Every single way of the hero was pointing to Shadow Temple.
to make it easy.
Literally
Yeah,
all
it's
of them.
ridiculous. Yeah, because you got ZL from Lost Woods, right? And then the rest
Yeah,
of them were
ZL
shadow keys.
and a key. Lost Woods was double way the hero.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Then Water Temple had a shadow key. Spirit Temple had a shadow key. And Market, we're not quite sure about, but fairly sure it's going to involve some shadow key nonsense, possibly because of the hammer. But yeah,
Maybe, yeah.
it's all a bit weird.
At least we have Prelude. Actually, no. Prelude is the most useless fucking song. Never mind. Just save warp there anytime you want.
I mean, you got top 10 in this, so I'd say that's not too shabby going, really.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I expected a lot of people to forfeit though, and I think there's already been like 6.
Yeah, there's 6 so far. I expect there might be a couple more. There's still quite a lot of people racing. Like there's still 20 odd people still in this.
Useful if you
Yes, that's pretty
So-
good. I mean, my goal was initially to finish. Like as long as I could finish, I would be happy. But being on the restream is more so just to not be last place on the restream. And when Glitchy backed out, I was like, well, like that doesn't really count, right? So I'm just happy that I was able to beat Danny B, I guess. But I mean, he doesn't have like rando experience and stuff, so
Yeah, I think Cub said earlier this is his third rando seed, like ever. So
yeah.
he's yeah, a bit fresh on the scene to say, but he's definitely done all right for himself, I'd say.
I mean,
But
he is
yeah, it's
definitely
mainly
very good at the game.
yeah, definitely. It's just his thing was just reading the logic really, and yeah, he
Yeah.
put off Shadow Temple too long. Ended up having to double dip it to get that mirror shield because he went in for got the hover boots like relatively early on, but then didn't go clear the rest of it.
Oh, okay.
So the water temple hover.
Dude, I can't do it. I don't know. Okay, I learned like side flip hovers this morning
Nice.
because I was like, yeah, they're like super essential. But I didn't learn what angle you actually move at when you do them. So like I kept getting like stuck against the wall and stuff. And for that specific one, I think I was like supposed to start away from the hole a little bit more. I don't know.
Yeah, I use Jolin's twisted hover setup for that because you need to avoid the slippery slopes.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll look into that for next time, I guess, if there is a next time. Because I think this was a lot of fun. I think we should do it again.
Yeah, if there's another one I'm playing.
Nice.
I definitely enjoyed commentating this. It's been yeah, definitely a very different experience to your normal rando seeds, so it's been good.
Also, where was the other hook shot?
Forest,
Fire.
I think. No. Yeah,
it's
Fire
Skull.
Temple.
Fire Temple? Okay.
Yeah, the skull up behind the like at the bottom.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Like, I could have got that so early.
One, the totem one.
Yeah. I could have got that so early.
Yeah.
It's like right there. I like didn't want to go there because I have no warp songs and stuff. And I was like, I don't know. It's like Stone Fire. But I had a lot of keys. I guess maybe I should have just gone.
Yeah, yeah, I'm super curious what the key logic for all this is because Shadow needed all 5 to open a single door.
Yeah.
And the fire one, that door behind the totem, needs all 8.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that wasn't your first hook shot, logically.
No, because the other one, because you could go to GTG and get Iron Boots, and then the other one was in Tektite Grotto.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was probably the intended playthrough, I guess. If that even makes sense in Glitch Rando.
Yeah, I think the logic is like you go to GTG as child, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I think there was like a bow in the maze too.
Yeah, there was on the right side, I think.
The bows blooming everywhere in this seed.
Yeah, I had all 3 in like the first hour or so. Or like hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah, they're all like Sphere 1, maybe Sphere 2, so pretty straightforward to get a hold of.
Danny just made the comment, who even fights Ganon? Just credits for him.
Credits Warp Forehead.
I mean, he's not wrong. I think it's been like 6 months since he's fought Ganon.
Well, that's what happens when you play any percent, I guess.
Yeah, 80%, all dungeons. It's like nobody fights Ganon anymore.
Also, what was up with the Requiem in Jabu and then Boomerang on Requiem?
I know, that
Made
was
me so angry.
to find that.
I mean, it would have worked out really nicely if you happen to have FW.
Yeah,
Just plopped
but
it
I didn't
down.
find it till after.
Yeah.
I was so mad though. Like at that point, I don't know. Everything was just making me angry after the water hover.
Yeah.
And then like once I found hookshot, I was happy again. Like it was just everything was fine.
Hookshot made everything better again.
Yeah. It's
So
just,
you
I don't
realise
know,
that you
in glitch
basically should have
seeds,
done Shadow, I guess.
yeah, in glitch seeds, it's just so nice to have a hookshot.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
that weird item that's like almost never required, but it's just nice to have.
Yeah.
We did it. Wasn't too bad. I don't even know how many people have finished already. I'm about to be 9th.
Danny's nearly done. Glitchy forfeited. He was having trouble in Water Temple and he missed his boomerang. Unfortunately, orphaned it over in Desert Colossus.
Forfeited? No. Who has forfeited so far? Let's see.
And there we go. Danny B finishing 5 hours, 6 minutes, 28 seconds. And 9th
GG.
place. So still top 10.
OoTH finishing second to ZFG.
Let's move over to interview. Not sure if we'll get Daddy in here or not. It might do. I'll see if he responds to a message or not. So it's been quite a fun race. It's not quite what I was expecting originally when I first was kind of like looking through the settings and stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of think it was just going to be like, you know, one item was going to end up being like a massive slog to get because of keys or whatever.
Yeah, luckily keys aren't like too much of an issue normally. I played a bunch of practice seeds this week because I wanted to make sure I'd be able to finish the race. And I never really had like a problem with keys or anything. It's just sometimes you get to the end and you have like so much of the world open and you just need like a boomerang or a mirror shield or something. Actually, usually it's the hammer for some reason.
Also, it's one
Also,
of those three.
I was pretty worried when I went to the lake, and then after I beat Morpha, I cleared the lake and I found Song of Storms and Weird Egg. I was like, no, dude.
Yeah.
Tell him to join any voice channel.
I pointed to Discord, so
But he doesn't know to join the voice channel.
You could probably figure it out.
Join a random voice channel no one's in.
it's Golem for the finishing there in 10th place. Here's Danny. Me?
There's a lot
Discord.
of D names
There
in
we go.
here. Hey, GG.
GG.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome.
Thank you. That was the first randomizer I've done in like 2 years.
How do you find it? Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was fun. Mirror Shield was like my main problem. I got a lot of good stuff really fast, and then I think from like an hour and a half or 2 hours onwards, it was just like Mirror Shield and Boomerang to the end. I think I should have prioritized dungeon stuff more, but yeah, it eventually ended up being in Shadow Temple, of course. So it was actually like the last thing I checked in Shadow too.
You check, yeah, because you checked pretty much all of Shadow in the end. Like I think you missed out on one item in there.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't check was the rest of the stuff that was also in the room with Mirror Shield. No, it was a really fun race though. I would not be opposed to doing more of these, to be honest.
You're a Rando running now, so
Yeah, I'm
joining
stuck.
all the races.
Glitch Logic was fun. I think the randomizers that I did a couple years ago, I think it was on 2.0. I don't know if Glitch Logic even existed yet.
No, it definitely didn't back then.
Yeah. If I did more randomizers, it would definitely be like this. This was fun. Dude, it blows my mind how fast some of these people are, like WTH and ZFG. There's so much planning and routing in Randomizer that can really speed up everything that you check. I mean, of course, there's luck involved too, but I'm just like not used to any of the routing that goes into stuff like this.
Yeah, Shadow Temple is a really big one in this seed, I think.
Yeah, I was putting it off for so long because I only had 2 keys, but I mean, I ended up making those 2 keys work to check everything, but like had to keep, saves coming in.
Yeah, 2 keys was enough. You were logically expected to have all 5 because Shadow Temple key logic's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real key on this is the way the hero ends. All 5 of them were pointing to Shadow Temple.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's just it's a little bit strange the way it works, but yeah, because they all pointed to Shadow Temple keys in some way, shape, or form. Pretty much had to go there.
The only way of the hero hint that I got was Lost Woods, which was, I assume that was Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, and the Ocarina, I think. Magic, I suppose, was there as well.
Oh, Magic, yeah. And then Spirit Temple, but I didn't find anything in Spirit Temple. There was only 2 things in Spirit Temple that I didn't check. It was the lower chest on Child's Side that you need fire for, because I didn't have fire. And then the one small key that you get when you shine the light at the sun inside the room with the 4 Armos. Oh yeah, and then the one chest all the way upstairs that you shine light on, the invisible bomb chest in vanilla.
Yeah, the compass chest was a small key for Shadow.
The compass chest.
Yeah, that's adult side, first one on
Oh
the left.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to tell when it's a small key. It's hard to tell like what is important,
Yeah, key sanity just throws. It makes working out the logic of the seed so much more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I think I got several small keys in Spirit Temple, so it's like, all right, if Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero, then it could be any of the things that I just got keys for.
Right.
Huh, that was fun though. I think if it wasn't in Spirit Temple, then I was about to go check like all of Fire Temple, and then I would have been mad if it wasn't in any of those. All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Thank you very much for the quick little interview. That was fun, and thanks for hosting the race.
No worries, GG.
Yep. Thanks, man.
Alright, I guess we should probably bring things to a close there. Been a pretty long stream this one, so definitely got a decent amount of speedrun for your money today. Yeah, do keep an eye on our schedule for more stuff coming up. We have got the NA Weekly, which I think has already started actually. It's 11 o'clock, isn't it?
Should have, yeah.
Live. Where is it? I can't find anything on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, the NA Weekly is live. We'll go over and raid then. Go watch some glitchless Ocarina of Time Rando now. See how the other side does, I guess. That race is probably going to be a lot shorter than this one.
Yeah.
At least I hope it will be.
Yeah, thanks guys for sticking it out. Good work.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this. It's been a good race. Good shout out to our lovely trackers as well. That's not the trackers, that's the runners. Try that again. There we go.
That's commentators.
He did trackers.
They got the trackers too.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to our trackers. They've been sticking out a long time as well, being very good at just keeping everything up to date on the stream. With key sanity, that is definitely no mean feat. So yeah, GG's everyone. Thank you all for watching, and yeah, see you all again soon, I hope. Bye-bye.
Bye.